everybody! So, we had a bit of a change of plans. Core, if you're there, thank you, but also fuck you for bringing it to my attention because, like, man, I can't catch a break this week. But it'll be fine. It'll be fine. We're gonna be fine. We're gonna do Occult Crescent tonight. I needed to get it, or I wanted to get it done before North Horn released anyway. So we're gonna do South Horn. We're still gonna do the Allied Society quests that I was planning on doing tonight. Hopefully those aren't bugged too secretly. But yeah, for anybody who may have missed out on the news, one of the Hildebrand 7.4 quests is bugged. And causes the game to like black screen, and the only way to get out of it is by closing your game, and there's no workaround. So yeah, oops, hang on. BTS is doing that weird thing again. One moment. We're fine. We're okay. Anyway, yeah. So we're gonna start by heading over to, let's do these in the order that they got added to the game. We're gonna start with doing Allied Societies because I have the final quests ready to go. We're gonna do these in the order they were added in the game, so we'll start with the Pelu Pelu. And then we'll go and we'll unlock Occult Crescent. Hooray! If you want in on Occult Crescent, I'm on Ether. This is your chance to start making your way over here. Okay, just wanted to make sure everything was live and I didn't forget to start the YouTube stream. Leap Blue has exciting news to share with you. The difficulty of this quest will be synced to your current level. Yeah. Shizune, thanks to you, the Terali Travel Agency goes from strength to strength. The Wing of Reflection's backing has been a real boon, and we're seeing more traffic than ever. And it so happens we're due a visit from another special guest today. As you have many times before, will you join me in welcoming them? Thank you. Let's go and wait by the Wing of Reflection's monument outside. Okay. I appreciate how generous you are with your time. I really do. Our guest should be here any moment now. It's Mablu, right? That's her name? Yeah! Hi, Zev! Leap Blue! Shizune, it's been a while. So good to see you, Mablu. Welcome to the Terali Travel Agency's Kozamaoka branch. That's right. Today's guest is none other than my dear friend, Mablu. I'm sure you noticed, but she's had a hand in practically every aspect of the Enterprise. I haven't, actually. From procuring supplies to facilitating critical communications and relaying news from trading posts all across Taral. She's been a huge help. And let's not forget that it was Mablu who introduced me to you. The Terali Travel Agency wouldn't be the institution it is today without your tireless efforts. Sure, you both have my eternal gratitude. I'm just as grateful. After all, I've gained my fair share of hell as well. Still, I can't hold a candle to you, Leap Blue. Forging ties with the community and securing the endorsement of the Wing of Reflection. As a fellow entrepreneur in pursuit of our shared goal, I shall have to redouble my efforts. I never told you this, but after Mablu first committed to becoming a peddler, she came to the alpaca wool bedding emporium I was operating at the time, and put me to a business proposal. Due to recent events, Taral has known much hardship, both great and small, and she wondered if perhaps we, through our mercantile pursuits, might do something to hasten the nation's recovery. From the terrible storm that destroyed bridges and rendered the flight of we wingless impassable, to the sudden death of Galul Jaja, we've had much cause to grieve. But it is our way to spread happiness through trade, and I had to believe we could still make a difference, as only we Pelu could. When you and your comrades returned in triumph, there were festivities during which I spoke with many Tirali. I sensed the people's growing desire to learn about their neighbors and share their own culture in turn. That's why I told Leaplu I saw an opportunity to fight for the taking. And so I decided to establish the Tirali Travel Agency. Mablu would keep in touch as she peddled her wares on the road, supporting us with her observations and insights. We were business partners in a Tirali revitalization initiative, so to speak. The more we expanded our operations, the more people and communities to which we could bring visitors and their pel. With everyone's help, we've enriched many lives. But this is only the beginning. Your trade will continue to bring Tirali together and give them ample cause to smile. After all, that's what we Pelu do, now and always. You're right about that. I can hear my inner abacus clacking away. It's proud we can hold true to our traditions, and just as convinced that as I am, that all our dreams will come true. I hope you both keep the Tirali Travel Agency in mind, wherever you might be. Do be sure to send plenty of customers our way. Yeah! Man, they could have done so much more with these quests. Where would I be without you, Shizune? You've contributed so much to the agency and aided us in assembling an amazing group of collaborators. The Hanu Hanu are a joy to work with, and the Moblins are thrilled to have found an all-new audience for their crafts. Not to mention the alpaca porters and punity hands, pleased with all the extra pel in their pockets. But as I keep saying, we wouldn't have been able to forge those ties in the first place if it weren't for your help. I'm sure you're tired of me singing your praises, but I really do owe it all to you. Thanks for sticking with me as I've taken these first real steps towards my dream. Yeah, sure. I wonder where the next steps will lead me. Homeward to Urkopacha? Or perhaps I should set my sights on Shok Taral. Who knows? One day, the Tirali Travel Agency may even have an Alexandrian branch. After all, a path only extends as far as you're willing to walk, and my legs have plenty of life left in them. Huzzah, I guess. You have achieved Bloodsworn, reputation with the Tirali Travel Agency. You'll receive an blah 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 blah. Yep. Oh, there's more stuff I can buy? Hang on. Shizune, you have my heartfelt thanks. I don't know where I'd be without your constant support. I'm sure your services are in demand elsewhere, but there's always plenty to do in the Tirali Travel Agency. Do drop by the next time you find yourself in Kozamauka. Yeah, I'll be sure to do that. Uh-huh. Alright, now what do you mean by whiter wares? Is it just the hat? Have that, have that, have that. Yep. Okay, it was just the hat. Alright. And then off we go to Mamook. Gotta switch over to a gatherer. Here we go. Ruvalja is about to take a break. That reminds me, hang on. I just need to check something in the patch notes. Shizune, perfect timing. Do you have a moment? Okay. Say has some new recipes he'd like someone to try, so I thought you could come along. Yeah, sure. Great. Then let's go and find him at the kitchen. I just wanted to double check if the new custom delivery NPC had been added already. But no. She is being late added in a later sub-patch. Gulk Golma has been abuzz with people recently, even visitors from outside the city. You brought Shizune as well. Good, good. Have a seat. Don't mind if we do. Let's see. If it isn't Shizune and Revolja, well met. Now that smells amazing. Bolt sit, or say, give me a Tika Selvas, quick as you can. You're on the job, fool. We've just stopped by for delivery, and next we've got our patrol. Straighten up now. But I could just down it in a gulp. Never mind. After I get back from patrol, then. See you later. I'll be back for that Tika Selvas. Have one ready. Sandwich. Visits like these from the Brethren or other folks from Ikbrush have become more and more commonplace. It fills me with pride to see it. But that aside, we were having a seat. Ruvalja! I've got a question about our next prop rotation. Could you spare a moment? Sorry. I'll be right back. Busy as ever, I see. Everyone wants Revolja's ear these days. I thought I could give the poor lad some peace by having him try a new dish. Sorry. Let's eat, shall we? I've got 3 different projects I'm working on, and I'd be much obliged if you'd try one of them. Which will it be? Ooh, I get to choose? Yaktel salad, stewed kaitga, mystery soup. My heart wants to go with the thing that actually sounds good, which is this one. But this could also be really funny. Fuck it, I'll go with the funny. Mystery soup. Surprise me. Feeling adventurous, are we? Well, I won't tell you what goes in it, lest I spoil the surprise. Oh boy! Without further ado. What's those noises? Wait, what? Bracing yourself, you take a spoonful of mystery soup. You might as well have jammed a hunk of ice down your throat. You deeply regret your decision. Huh? No need to give me your thoughts. All is written plain on your face. I'll eventually be adding these dishes to the menu, so come by whenever you have a hankering. I'm sorry! Why are you looking at my face and thinking, yep, that's menu worthy? Huh? I got that for free and I still want a refund. I have to hand it to oh man, I have no idea how to actually pronounce it. Bultete? He really comes up with the most unique cuisine. Uh-huh, he sure does. Seeing everyone dine here makes me realize that food has become something more than just a means of survival for Mamook. It's become a source of joy. Good! That's what food should be. A happy side effect, perhaps, but I'm grateful nonetheless. Anyway, I have to go and chat with Angir. Apparently, she wants to consult me on something. Care to join? Who hurt you? I enjoy cooking down here. You can't get glowing vegetables anywhere but Golgolma, after all. Why do people keep wanting to commit food crimes against my character? This poor girl. Without Angir's knowledge, Golgolma would still be a flight of fancy. We owe her much and more. Oh, Shizune, you came along too. This works out nicely then. I wanted to tell you that Golgolma has been offered a place in the Turali Agricultural Association. Outside communities have officially come to recognize our efforts. Given how well our goals have been accomplished, I think it only natural that I consider a new pursuit. You're leaving? You don't mean you're returning to Charlian? Oh, heavens no! I only meant to say that I intend to pursue a study of selective breeding. Crops more bountiful, flavorful, and nutritious than we have yet to develop. Mamook's economy and reputation would surely stand to benefit. Yet the thought that Golgolma might rise to the heights of horticultural excellence is what thrills me. Don't you agree? Yeah, of course. I can think of no better way to show how much Mamook has changed. We may even convince more folks to return from Tuliolal. As a Mamulja, Mamook is and always will be my homeland. I can now hold my head high when I say that. And that's only because you both were here to help. Thank you. I can't say it enough. Shizune, I'll keep doing what I can to help Angir with her research. So if you ever find the time and inclination, feel free to stop by. We'll be waiting, ready to show you a granary, the likes of which you've never seen. I look forward to it. Yeah! And that's another Bloodsworn. Okay. Now, what did that unlock from these guys? New items, new items. That's not the button I wanted. framing kit. Or framer's kit, I should say. Oh, there's a card! Alright. Neat. And last but most certainly not least, off to Warlord's Echo. That's not the right character. Let me try that again. Hi, Farafar. Farafar looks like she's been rolling around in the snow. Yeah! Greetings, Shizune. Your continued efforts at keeping the altar maintained have been much appreciated. Seeing it in pristine shape seems to set the spirit's hearts at ease, and our friendship grows stronger by the day. They accept our offerings with glee, and seek opportunities for play more often than ever before. If you have a free moment, come visit us at Zergote the Open-Armed. The spirits would be overjoyed to see you, I am sure. Truth be told, I had my doubts about growing and brewing corn all the way up in these snowy peaks. Now I see all those hours spent shoveling snow were worth it after all. A big feast for you. Is it good? Is it delicious? I offered this one some kirikar, and it gave me this chunk of snow in return. Seems this is their idea of food. Well, who am I to deny such a gift? This reminds me of little kids making mud pies out of literal mud and then, like, trying to get the adults to eat it. Except this is something that's actually technically edible. We wash down our drink with a hearty helping of snow. You eat too? Truth be told... Oh, you're still saying the same thing. Alright. Fair enough. We owe you a debt we can never repay, Shizune. Without your help, I can't imagine what the valley would look like now. The Crafty One comes! Craftiest of all! We put the story of the Crafty One on the big rock. Oh, thank you! The spirits remember you well, Shizune. The artisan who helped them forget rage and remember joy. They understand that the living sepulchres where memorable things are recorded. If you don't mind, we might dedicate a section to you. I would be honored to be part of the Yokoi's history. And you should be honored to have me as part of your history. Good, good. The sack of the hands of Zigorte, or the story of the hands of Zigorte, will be incomplete without mention of your many contributions. You have my personal thanks as well for helping us find our way through this crisis. Crafty One can eat all the snow they can swallow. Oh boy. They just take 3 snowballs, pile them up on top of each other, call it a snow burger. Give him a little smoosh. The spirits are Well, in high spirits, I suppose. They seem even more lively than before, in fact. Play with us! Come! Hide in the snow and we search for you! You won't find me this time. Ha! To think I was ever scared of such a little thing. He's just a little snowball guy. Play in the snow with us! Play and play and play! God, could you imagine if they ever put these guys and the pixies and the sylphs in one place together? Definitely didn't try to use Peloton on a crafter. Pay no mind to me. Farfar, listen, listen! Wah, wah! Did you visit with the snow spirits? I did! The crafty one has our gratitude. With so many new friends, we will never be bored. You have my gratitude as well, Shizune. Your skilled hands helped us rebuild our relationship with the spirits into something even stronger than it was before. Speaking of which, I have noticed something peculiar during our interactions. Yeah? When the spirits say play, or when the spirits play, it seems to enhance the ice energy in their surrounding air. This causes freshly fallen snow to bond more closely with old layers, making them much less likely to separate. This means that the snow spirits were never directly responsible for the avalanches. In fact, by frolicking with Dartagor, they prevented countless disasters. Dartagor lives inside us. We are together, always. We could never have come this far without you, Shizune. You will always be welcome in Zigarte the Open-Armed. Once things settle down, I plan on making my own sepulcher. And from this day forward, the spirits and the Yokoi shall walk side by side. Dartagor is proud. I can feel it. That being said, there is still work to be done before we can rest. If you would lend us your skills again, we would happily accept the aid. Come again, crafty one! Yeah, I will. Because I still have a bunch of crafters I have to level. I really like the Yokoi quests. They did a way better job with them compared to, like, especially the Pelu Pelu in terms of having it have stakes and emotional weight and stuff. I think they could have done more with the Mamulja. But those weren't awful. Still better than the Pelu Pelu. We will call you the crafty one, yes? Because you can make anything with just your hands. Never stop building. Build and build until everyone has such pretty places to play at. Sure. Okay, and the NPCs we talked to during the quest were just for the quest. Got it, got it. Oh, that was the end of the quest. Alright, then off to Tuliyola we go. Unless... Ah! Look! Did I see these guys here before? Or is this RNG? Anyway. Oh, right, that's why I was writing over here. I wanted to see what was in the shop before I left. And then we can head to Tuliyola and start the Occult Crescent quests. Okay. Framer's kit. Anything else? Minion, have it. Mount, have it. Housing item, not interested in it right now. Far card, I will take that. Okay. Now, back to Bard. I do also have an Occult Crescent clan, but it's not time yet. Wait, was that right? Yes, okay. Yeah. Expedition Messenger. Who are you and what do you want? The Expedition Messenger casts his gaze expectantly at the harbor. You're Shizune, aren't you? Just the woman I was after, as it happens. Why? What do you want? Old Ketenram has tasked me with finding you. Says he's got a proposition for you. Stay right there. I'll go fetch him. Apologies for collaring you like this, but I was hoping we could parley before you took leave of Tuliolo. You know, doing this right before doing 7.5, actually kind of fitting. I'll cut right to the chase. I want you on board for me final expedition. Huh? Before I get into the particulars, allow me to spin a quick yarn. These days, any Eorzean sailor worth their salt bound for Tural will take the established route and skirt the southern Indigo Deep. So how did we go there? Because we left from Old Charlian. Really, it would have made more sense for the expansion to maybe start in Limsa, but anyway, they probably didn't want a third expansion involving us taking a boat from Limsa. So what, did we go around this way? Did we go down this way and then this way? But back when maps of the realm were nothing but blank parchment past Vilbrand, all we had was the allure of the horizon to guide us. Most of me fellow explorers weighed anchor and cut a course due west, heading straight for adventure. Alas, most were lost to the waves. Me crew and I reached Tural on account of us ranging northward and avoiding the same treacherous waters that claimed them. Oh, you went northward. Okay, so around this way? So I guess, is it just a straight shot from Old Charlian then? Yeah, I guess if this is the Occult Crescent right here, and most people would go around this way to avoid it, then coming from Old Charlian, it would have been a straight shot. Okay. At least, presumably. That stretch of the deep came to be known as Shade's Triangle. I had a notion to solve its mysteries on behalf of me fallen comrades, but after arriving on these shores, it was the land, not the sea, that promised adventures anew. Once I'd settled here and disbanded the expedition, I never did get the opportunity. But then I crossed paths with a certain realm-renowned adventurer and began to wonder. Who, me? Aye. Something told me that, with your help, I'd finally shed light on the mystery of those accursed waters. So, how about it? Will you join this old explorer on one final jaunt? You had me at mystery, but what of your duties at the palace? Honestly, either of those options would have rung true for me. Not to worry. I propose all this with the full backing of the Dawn servants. Truth be told, even before Galul Judja asked me to watch over Kona and Wuklamot, I feared I'd never sail again. Any road, I sensed the pair were wise to me worrying, so I laid it all bare. And you say the mystery of Shade's Triangle has haunted you since? The region which you would speak is an impediment to trade with foreign nations. Any effort to unravel its secrets would ultimately benefit Tuliolal. Sounds like it might be the last chance you get, especially if you're hoping to get Shizune involved. Besides, Papa would turn in his grave if we barred his old friend from one final adventure. I say follow your heart, Conqua. Yeah! I'm sure you'll be wanting more details, but I'd like to set sail sooner rather than later. Let's reconvene once we've put a few malms between us and the harbor. The ship is ready and waiting. Had her sent over from Limsa especially. When you're ready, speak with Offenheim over on the pier. Yeah! Adventure! Okay, now, very important. Time to change glamours. That's not the right one. Nope. Oh, yep, that one. There we go. See, I've got my little pack for my supplies. I've got shorts because they're cute. Some nice rugged boots that can handle any terrain. My gloves with the little compass on it. Truly, the outfit of an explorer. Even got some rolled up parchment for notes or map making. Once you're ready, I'll row us out to the vessel in this here skiff. Alright, let's go. Shizune, I presume. Ketenram told me all about you. The name's Offenheim, navigator by trade. They say Shade's Triangle is racked with storms year-round, but a closer look at the charts will tell you that ain't strictly true. For a brief season, the sky's clear and the sea's calm, hence why the old explorer is eager to weigh anchor. What's the matter? Don't tell me you're wary of clambering onto this little rowboat. We're not rowing all the way to Shade's Triangle. Our vessel's waiting out waiting out beyond the shallows. Any road? When you're good and prepared to leave, just say the word. Ready to plot a course for waters unknown? For waters unknown, are we? I am. Don't know whether to respect your mettle or question your sanity. Do both. But if anything, it's the second one. But my vote's for both. But welcome aboard. Shade's Triangle, here we come. Yeah! Ah! Plain sailing thus far. Might be some time to talk about our destination. Shade's Triangle is a churning mess of storms, so every time a vessel goes missing in the region, most blame the treacherous conditions. But hear this. There are records of the last ship seeking to chart those waters, and the message they relay to their escort is passing strange. Conditions fair. Crescent-shaped isle is sighted in vicinity. Potential safe haven during storms, attempting to make landfall. They never made it back to port, despite the calm seas. Folks have taken to calling the island the Occult Crescent ever since. They say it's not but a shifting mirage that claims the lives of all who sight it. Everyone on board knows the risks involved on a voyage like this. But there ain't nothing like the thrill of the unknown to trump good sense. Aye, the whiff of mystery and the promise of new discoveries hard to resist. Am I right in thinking the same applies to you, adventurer? Yeah. Anyhow, why don't you get acquainted with the rest of the crew? I'll be here checking the charts. Once you've got the measure of the folks risking their lives along with you, come and find me. It'll be a while yet before we reach Shade's Triangle. In the meantime, I suggest you speak with your fellow shipmates. Alright, one moment. We need a good photo op. Gonna hide my HUD? Oh, wait. Okay, now I hide my HUD. Yeah, and one more. Yeah! This ain't me first trip to these waters. I've sailed close to the Shade's Triangle to survey the weather many a time. Only on the clearest days, when the sea's flat as glass, do you get a glimpse of the isle. It looks unremarkable from a distance, but that's exactly what the poor bastards who went missing must have thought. Never did pluck up the courage to take a closer peek, curious as I was, until now. Uh-oh, hang on. iPhone, are you being stupid again? Alright, problem resolved. But then I heard Kettenram was leading an expedition into the heart of the Triangle. Or when I heard Kettenram was leading an expedition into the heart of the Triangle, I signed right up. Don't get me wrong, I've still got me reservations. But when I think of whatever's waiting for us in those waters, it's the excitement that wins out. My grandfather once sailed with Kettenram. He was right there with him when they first made landfall in Tyrol. But it wasn't Tyrol they were aiming for. They'd left Eorzea westward bound for Hingashi. They didn't count on a great big continent lying between them and their destination. Once they were ashore, they soon forgot all about the Far East. Eventually, my grandfather settled, and here I am, 3 generations later. By all accounts, journeying with Kettenram is life-changing. I mean that in the best possible sense, of course. This vessel's the only one venturing into Shade's Triangle, but there'll be other ships stationed nearby to relay messages back and forth by link pearl. If anything happens to us, they'll get word to the capital. Imagine the Warrior of Light goes to Fantasy Bermuda's Triangle, vanishes. Next expansion, you're playing, you have to either roll up a new character or it's just all RP quests playing as the Scions, trying to find out what happened to the Warrior of Light. This isn't some foolhardy treasure hunt. No, solving the Isle's secrets will be worth more than any glittering trinkets. And if we can open up safe passage to the island, there's potential to establish a permanent landing. Just imagine the boon to foreign trade that would bring. All of which is to say, there's more at stake here than lining our pockets. Maybe there's also a mystery. There's no telling what awaits us on the island, which is why we've enlisted the help of experts and artisans to supplement our crew. There's one fellow we're all wishing we'd steer clear of, though. After we left port, I caught the crazed fool trying to launch one of the lifeboats. We managed to lock him in the hold, but the Vidral set out drinking all the rum in sight. Yeah, that sounds like him. In the end, we tied him up and stuffed him in one of the barrels he'd drained dry. He came so highly recommended, but it seems we've hired nothing more than a drunken lunatic. What are we to do with him? Put him to work. That usually sobers him up a little. Given the island's isolation, some of our financiers think it may be harboring a wealth of untapped natural resources. We'll conduct a preliminary survey at any rate. I visited Eorzea once or twice, but I'm a Terali through and through. Conditions in Shade's Triangle are perfect today. I've pored over every elm of the charts. Ain't no way me predictions are wrong. Looks like you had a good chat with the crew. That's the thing with seafaring. A close-knit crew is indispensable out on the open sea. I know there's talk about me feats in reach and Taral, but in truth, I couldn't have done it without me fellow explorers. Wherever the winds might take us, I consider it me duty to get us all there and back in one piece. Right, we'll be entering Shade's Triangle any moment now. Look sharp. Yeah. Land ho! Hold steady. We sail straight for her. Aye, aye. Huh? Where's that blasted island? We just had it in our sights. Land spotted off the starboard stern. Eh? What? Don't tell me we careened right past it. Get this hole turned around. Could this be another Eureka situation? Maybe the island is moving? We blinked! Lost sight of the damn thing again. Ship and Mirage was right on the money. If the isle itself was moving, the waves would be surging right over the bulwark. This is no natural phenomenon. Something's messing with our perception. Huh? Ye deserved, heed my call. I heed, but I'm not sure I follow. Who are you talking to? A voice in my head. Oddly not unusual for me. A strange voice, you say? I didn't hear a thing. Also not unusual for me. What in the hell? Or what in the... I've lost control of this rudder. It's like something's reeling us in. Gods. Shouldn't we, like, hold on to something? Or it couldn't be the island, could it? Ooh, what's happening? How's the hole looking? No obvious damage, but the ship's stuck fast. Almost as if we'd dropped anchor. Perfectly docked, and without a single scratch. There ain't a helmsman alive who could have managed that. I fear she'll end up like that if we try and shift her. I reckon we were brought here by some sort of arcane trickery. Trapped too, most likely. Heh! Magic right to our destination. Quite the stroke of luck, if you ask me. Well, there's nothing for it but to get this expedition underway. With the ship pinned in place, there's not much we can do except take a look around. That voice you heard on the ship. I'm starting to wonder whether that wasn't some kind of summons. I'm glad to have you with us, regardless. As for the isle itself, I'd assumed it was uninhabited. Certainly wasn't expecting to come across this phantom village. Like as not, there's some sort of ward encompassing the island to keep us here. That said, there's a chance ethereal currents could circumvent the ward, assuming you can tap into one. Might be worth a try if adventure calls you elsewhere. Any road, as much as I'd like to gather the crew and get stuck it right in, we'd better secure the perimeter first. Oh, and I thought I'd give you a journal to jot down your findings along the way. Thanks. Figure there's more than a few folks out there who'd appreciate a record of your exploits here. Fill those pages and give them something to sink their teeth into. Yeah. Okay, occult record. Cataram, bluffs, blah, 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 has been added. I'll stay here and keep an eye on the ship. The two of you had better secure the area. Ketanram scans the empty settlement with wary eyes. Odd. Not a single soul about. No use pondering, though. We'd better take a look around while Offenheim stands guard. As long as the ship's safe, so are all the provisions on board. And that means one less worry while we're getting our bearings. Let me know if you find anything of interest. Yeah. Likely carved by skilled hands, this ether-infused stone exudes a faint glow. It is unclear whether the stone emits light naturally, or if some internal mechanism is causing the illumination. Yeah, why are the lights still on? I like how, because of my Karn video, that has just kind of become shorthand for me for, I think this place is haunted, chat. Or cursed. Or both. Can I run around here? I can. Oh, survey point. Nice. Phantom Village has been added to the occult record. Two shipwrecks are visible in the eerily still bay. No doubt once crewed by brave sailors seeking the inner reaches of Shade's Triangle. Judging from their orientation, the vessels must have sunk while attempting to leave the island. There's no telling whether the souls on board were also lost to the waves. The foliage choking the building and the overall state of decay suggests it has been abandoned for some time, left to the mercy of the elements. You have finished investigating the area. Ketenram will be keen to know of your findings. And we will talk to him about that after the ad break. I'm just gonna run around in the meantime and see if I can't find any more vantage points. Or not vantage points, but you know what I mean. Things for my notebook. Collectibles. Yes, hi! Was there anything in here? No. Was it only the one point that was there? Why did I remember there being more in the village? Let me in. Let me in. Can I use a mount here? Of course not. That would be easy. Nothing here. Alright. I'm gonna step away for the last minute of the ad break, and I will be back soon. Alright, we're back. Now, let's talk to Ketenram. What's the deal with this mysterious building? I'm guessing you're no closer to solving the Isle's mysteries either. Looking at these structures, I'd say the settlement's ancient. The original inhabitants may be long gone, but I was half hoping to find a few survivors from the wrecks at the very least. Anyhow, this building in particular took me interest. I managed to force the lock. I don't want you to think I made make a habit of breaking locks in general skullduggery. Other than when strictly necessary, of course. Of course! Let's take a look inside, shall we? Spooky! A sarcophagus, do you reckon? I wouldn't get too close if I were you. I sense arcane trickery afoot. These candles aren't being kept alight by natural means, that's for damn sure. Yeah, why are the lights still on? Oh! I think we have our answer. That looks like a deep dungeon trap. Just as I thought. Experience tells me a ward like this will have us jumping through hoops to dispel it. What? Only ye deserved may lay claim. There's that voice again. I didn't hear a thing. If they're addressing you in particular, methinks that ward might yield to you. What if I... Ah, that worked. Not sure which is a more confounding mystery. Your magic touch or this god's forsaken rock we're standing on? Both. Oh. Hello. Yeah? It's a Tonberry! Why are you backing up, Shizune? You have multiple friends who are Tonberries. A Tonberry? You're a level 100 scholar, ma'am. You do not get to be afraid of Tonberries. Ah, thoroughly refreshed and raring to go. And who might you two be? Wasn't expecting the common tongue. You take me for some benighted fool? But perhaps a valid supposition, given my current form. You stand before the archive, the very definition of erudition. Now hurry up and introduce yourselves. I'm Shizune. And this is Ketenram. Ho, Shizune, is it? Those keen, searching eyes of yours. Clearly, you have an inquisitive mind like no other. Save my own, that is. I'm Ketenram, an explorer hailing from Limzo Lominza. We're here on an expedition backed by the nation of Tuliolo. Limzo what now? Tuliolo? I visited each of the 12 city-states and learned all there is to know about their peoples and cultures. but those names ring unfamiliar. To think a whole nation would elude me. Tell me, when exactly was this Tuliolo founded? 80 years ago? Which would be... Oh man, I don't know what year... I forget what year the Calamity was in the 6th Astral Era. But saying 6th Astral Era should be enough to clue this guy in that oopsie daisy, think something's up. The 7th Astral Era? I moved to the island to avoid spreading the affliction that left me as you see, and promptly fell into a deep slumber. That's one hell of a deep slumber! If memory serves, such a plague swept the realm at the end of the 5th Astral Era. But that'd mean you've been asleep for more than 1,500 years. That would explain why I feel so well rested. Oh, is that the secret? Now that I'm awake, I should very much like to see what has become of the Isle. Apparently the secret to feeling well rested is sleeping for a millennium and a half. Sorry, millennia and a half, right? Wait, which one's the... No, millennium. Millennia is plural. Right? I certainly don't recall the memorial fountain being so begrimed with algae. Perhaps you do speak the truth. And this strange ether I sense pervading the island, could it be a ward of sorts? The noggin's still foggy after that eons-long slumber. There was a time when I knew all kinds of things. The name of every battle, the weight of all the riches in the world to the aunts. I was a wise old man, a gushing font of knowledge. Say, I could be a real boon to you for your expedition once I get up to speed. I shall join you on your endeavors. Stand! Ah! Alright, one moment. Let's venture forth and under this mysterious isle. Perhaps in the course of our adventure, your memories will come flooding back. Alright. Let us venture forth onto this mysterious isle. Seeing as there's nothing in this settlement about to kill or out to kill us, I think it's time we get the crew ashore and earn in their keep. I'll be right back. Hopefully, we can learn more about this isle from our newfound co-conspirator. Yeah. Alright. The archive yearns to make sense of the situation. Would you care to elaborate upon what brought you here? Looking to solve a mystery. So this isle lies in the heart of Shade's Triangle, and many a ship has gone missing in these waters? You mentioned the wrecks out in the bay. It's not unreasonable to think some of those sailors would have made it ashore. But why did no one try to wake me? I mean, you were inside of a locked building. They probably took one look at you and sealed the sarcophagus back up. That's so mean! The door to your chamber was tightly barred. But your burly companion was able to force the lock. I dare say younger, swarthier sailors would have even less trouble with getting that door open. They probably took one look at you and sealed the sarcophagus back up. Sure, why not? A ridiculous notion! I might be old, but I'm swift and sprightly. I have been up and about in a flash. Or I'd have been up and about in a flash if they so much as shifted the coffin lid. Never mind that. I'm still puzzled by the strange voice that only I can hear. You mean to imply that someone summoned you here? Clearly, it wasn't me. I've been sound asleep for the past few millennia, give or take. What a tantalizing conundrum. We simply must get to the bottom of this. I guess that answers my question about millennium versus millennia. Is it knowledge you seek? What manner of creature is this? That's a scholar fairy. A familiar, methinks. Looks like the fairy is employed by Nemean scholars of Eld. Was it you who summoned her? Me? Preposterous. I would have summoned something more statuesque. How rude! My name is Iris, and I certainly wasn't called forth by a wizened little wretch like you. Wizened? You mean wise, you petulant little whelp? Honestly, who would ever summon a companion so lacking in manners? I know exactly what you mean. And you, sir, are lacking in wisdom. A seal has been placed upon your worldly knowledge, thus preventing its use. You can only speak of that which the scaly individual over here has seen and learned firsthand. Who, me? Is that so? Well, that explains why I can't muster the faintest motive magic. I tried to heal myself earlier, to no avail. Centuries of sleep on that old cold stone slab really took its toll on my lower back. Enough of you and your aching bones. Iris, where's your master? Let me try a different tack. Why were you summoned here? I don't know. That's it? Ha! Looks like someone else has had their knowledge sealed away. If I'm wizened and lacking wisdom, then you're not but an unfamiliar. Ooh, got him! Ahem. I'll tell you one thing. That fairy was steeped in the same ether permeating the island. As I surmise, there's a strange ward covering the island in its entirety. No doubt those ships in the bay were caught in its pull. Well, wards can't just cast themselves, meaning someone's responsible for those poor souls who perished in Shade's Triangle. Methinks our focus ought to be finding out what we can about this individual. And let's not forget that strange voice you keep hearing. For all we know, it could be connected in some way. Right. Let's go speak with Jeffrey over yonder. He ought to have word on progress at the base camp. A fellow back pain sufferer, are you? The spell I tried to cast is called Spinal Zap. Some say it's the finest example of white magic to ever grace the pages of an arcane tome. I couldn't even recall the name of that spell before. Am I remembering it now because you heard me speak of trying to cure my aches and pains? My poor noggin. This is all so perplexing. Jeffroy's over by the western gate. Let's head over and find out how the encampment fares. You'll be pleased to hear that preparations are well underway. I sent the advance party to scout ahead while the ship's being unloaded. They've already found an ideal spot to store their sage forays into the island's southern reaches, and are setting up camp as we speak. When you're ready to head out, just say the word. Once you're out in the field, you'll have to speak with Kentenram and decide how to proceed. The support crew will be stationed here in town. Be sure to avail yourself of their services if you're in need. And if you're after a weaponsmith, word is we hired a truly remarkable craftsman for the expedition. Judging by his reputation, he'll soon have our weapons honed to a deadly perfection. Yeah, I don't hate myself enough to do Relic on 2 characters. The smithy will be set up over yonder. You drop by if you're interested. Well, that's all for me. Give me a shout when you're ready to make for the encampment. Yeah! Hello. Zeb, can you hear me?
Hello. Yes.
There we go.
Muted.
I forgot how long it took to actually unlock this stuff.
Yeah, it took a minute. That's for sure.
Alright, let me just notify everybody in the pantry. Alright. I think we can just, like, jump in and, if anybody responds, we can always hop out and grab people or something.
Yeah.
Oh, right,
Works
I have
for
to
me.
actually, like, talk to the guy. Yeah. Oh, you made me party leader. Right, okay. I see. I see. I see. But yeah, I'm, like, so interested to find out more, because I only know of, like, 4 cultures from the 5th Astral Era. And they're like, yeah, the 12 city-states! Huh? And it's funny, because, like, when I first did these quests, I didn't even remember that much, because I had completely forgotten about Scala. And the fact that Scala was from the 5th Astral Era. Alright, more quests. Keteram is overseeing activities at the expedition base camp. You'd be hard-pressed to find a better location to stage an expedition than this. And to think we'd even find something akin to an aetherite. Yeah, interesting. With any luck, there'll be a few more dotted around the isle to avail ourselves of. Make sure you tune with this one before leaving camp. Speaking of leaving, our advance party scoured the area and brought back a few bits and bobs of interest. The archive was appraising the cache, but he soon scampered off and started poking around that heap of rubble. We'd better see what he's up to. The archive might have found something. Let's hope he's not up to any mischief. What? The archive? He would never! That doesn't sound like him. You have a tuned Ebola? I know how Ethernets work. Thank you, game. I've only been playing this game for like 12 years. You'd hate to return from one of your excursions to find the encampment overrun by with foul beasties, wouldn't you? That's why I'm making a thorough assessment of these fortifications and checking the surrounds for vulnerabilities. Don't want any of you leaving till I'm done. Ah, I see. Oh, a survey point. Nice. Gimme. What are we looking at? There you are. I've got something crystalline, or I've got something crystalline to show you. A hall? Aha! Just as I thought. Because you laid eyes on the crystal, I was able to tap into my wealth of learning on the topic. This sealed knowledge business is awfully frustrating, I must say. What I handed you is a soul shard from the 5th Astral Era. Contained within is a phantasmal record of arcane arts and combat disciplines pioneered by the 12 city-states of Eld. I'm sure the methods you modern combatants employ are far more refined than those of my day. Nevertheless, you might benefit from learning the old ways of waging war. Under normal circumstances, I'd find myself a soul shard and fight alongside you. But I can't access what's inside. Thwarted again by the seal that diminutive little scallywag spoke of. Given that you were summoned here especially, I dare say you'll have no trouble using it, however. Go on, try fixing it to your garb. Yeah. Give me my phantom jobs. Grabby hands, grabby hands. Yeah! Yeah, I don't need the explanation. Thank you, game. I know. I know. Okay. Now I have to rank up, right? But hang on. Am I allowed to leave? I'm not allowed to leave. What do I do? Talk to the expedition advisor? Keen to learn more about the Isle? I guess? No? Wait. Oh, wait. Do I need to... I think I see what I need to do. Hang on. I'm stupid. Let me... Knight, monk, bard. There we go. I know how phantom actions work. Also, let me...
Yeah, how to sync us?
I just want to grab something real quick. Hang on. Let me... It's in here, right? Are the duty action things not... Oh, wait. Is it under... Extras? Extras. No, not extras. Not under general. Duties. Oh, here we go. Got it. Okay, there we go. I remember how this works. It's just been a few months. The archive tells me that crystal is filled with knowledge of ancient combat techniques. Might come in handy on your excursions. The archive insists you affix the soul shard to your person. I already did that! Excellent. It would seem you've managed to interface with the soul shard. There is one caveat. I believe it will only work within the confines of the island's wards. Nonetheless, as you accumulate more knowledge, you'll soon be able to draw on more potent techniques. What's more, I don't think that's the only soul shard on the island. I'm positive you'll acquire others on your travels. The more you possess, the greater the array of ancient techniques you will have at your fingertips. Well, I shan't keep you from your excursions any longer, though you'd better speak to that imposing lass over there before you depart. There's precious little else I can tell you about the soul shards. I suggest you go and speak with Offenheim. Offenheim's been inspecting the structural integrity of these fortifications. Hopefully, she hasn't found anything untoward or will be stuck shoring up these defenses for a spell. Oh, right, I forgot. I have to use this here, right? Oh, that isn't the experience gain one. Okay, I see. I understand. Right, that's why it's recommended to level up Bard first. These walls have seen better days, but they're solid enough. As long as we secure the entrances, the camp will be safe while you're out roaming the island, or the isle. Roman's all well and good, but we'll need a firm plan of action if we're to make any headway. Before you leave, let's consider our approach. Oh my god, I forgot how many quests there were before, like, you can actually do anything here.
Yeah.
Like, the story is really interesting, but I want to get to the content. In my prime, I could wield all manner of deadly weapons and dread magics. Fie on that irksome seal. Ketenram has devised a plan for the pending expedition. Seems to me, the more we learn about this island, the further we get from unraveling its secrets. There's the voice only you can hear, the isle-wide board, the seal on the archive's knowledge, that fairy familiar and her master, not to mention that finding a settlement on such a remote island is passing strange to begin with. But before we get to satisfying our curiosity, we've a more pressing concern to address. Food? Water? Safety. The crew are peerless, yourself included, but I've seen negligence and lack of preparation lay low the finest explorers. Which is why I intend to thoroughly appraise the threats lurking beyond these walls. As our resident freelancer extraordinaire, I want you to fell 3 different species of fiend, and share your findings from each encounter. At the very least, it'll be an opportunity to test that crystal of yours. Provide me with any information you gather. The more you see and share, the more we chip away at that blasted seal. I am free!
Yay! Don't forget to sync us, or you won't get experience.
Wait, what?
You've got to sync our Phantom levels, or else you won't get experience.
Hang on.
Okay, try. Oh wait, you're still fighting.
Sync my what?
Our Phantom Job level. Top right of your Phantom Job panel. Click on the little gold token.
Ah. Got it. Okay, I see. Thank you. Now... I need to go this way. And I need to kill one of... Not one of you! Uh-oh. I'm okay? Maybe? I live. And the last one I need is over here. Cute that they're having us fight one of these in this quest since these are from Final Fantasy V.
Mm-hmm.
What am I doing? Not you. Okay. Looks like the local beasties didn't give you too much grief. No surprises there. None at all. Dispatch those fiends and share your findings, that you might partake of my unsealed wisdom. Notes on the Crescent Gorilla. Notes gleaned from your encounter with the gorilla prevalent on the Occult Crescent. Notes on the Crescent flying lizards. Basically the same wording. Okay. These aren't interesting at all. You encountered a whole herd of gorilla? It's rare indeed to see such notoriously territorial creatures band together. Mayhap it's a regional adaptation. Let's see. You also vanquished a flying lizard and a bandersnatch. The former are known for their treetop nests, and the latter are often found prowling mountainous regions in search of prey. I'm no naturalist, but they don't sound like species you'd normally find on an island such as this. I suppose someone could have transported them here, but why go to all that trouble? I can answer that, or at least I could, were it not for that vexatious seal. In other words, we'll be relying on Shizune to document what she finds on her travels. Honestly, I'm starting to think Iris wasn't far off on the mark about you. Himph! Roam far and wide, Shizune. Help me unseal my vast reserves of knowledge, and thus prove this lumbering clod wrong. Yeah, sure. With the local fauna surveyed, I suggest we now seek signs of former habitation. There are plenty of structures besides the settlement you found at Mian. To start, I want you to visit the ruins visible due south of the encampment and examine their architectural motifs. I look forward to hearing your account. Oh, that's...
Yeah, I'm not convinced the archive knows what they're doing.
What?
Yeah, I'm not convinced about the archive knowing what they're doing.
I have a theory about the archive. I think he may have sealed his own memories away. In that he may be behind, like, everything that's going on here. Or at least was somehow involved. And Iris is, like, his fairy.
You know, I think that's a good theory.
Thank you. I do get it right every now and then. And if I guess we're going to Dalmasca next expansion, every expansion, someday I'll be right.
I'm Bosch von Ronsenberg of Dalmasca. Bosch lives! I'm Captain Bosch.
I kind of want to do a video at some point talking about what I would do if I were, like, or like how I would write it. Whoops, this is probably not where, oh, it might be okay. But what I would do if I were to do
5 or 6 mobs, let me know.
Well, these are level 3.
Just look for mobs with the chain symbol over their head.
That's level 7. What are these? Found some. No, wait, these are 6. What level were you looking for?
Anything that has that chain symbol is fine.
Oh, okay. Then yeah, over here.
They'll just give you phantom job experience and other experience and gold and silver.
I forgot how much these But yeah, come over to the Nimian area. There's a bunch.
Okay. Yeah, I'll be there as soon as I'm done with my CE.
But also, I have quest stuff I gotta do down here, so...
Yep, have fun.
Thank you. Yeah, I'm I'm really fascinated by, like, whatever the fuck is going on here, and I want to know more about, like, who the fuck the other 8 city-states we don't know about yet are. Because, like, I'm racking my brain, and I can't...
Yeah, you get more lore nodes from Fork Tower, too, which is cool.
Yeah, I need to see what I'm missing on my main.
Did you do any Fork Tower on your main?
I haven't done Fork Tower on my main, that's why I need to see what I'm missing.
Okay. Yeah, I've just started Fork Tower prog, so if you're free during the day, we can do the 11:30 prog group.
Maybe. I still have a bunch of video editing I need to get done and other stuff. But maybe when I'm on my break in May. Because at that, like, once I'm on break from streaming, I can like do my video editing at night instead if I need to.
Yeah.
when I would normally be streaming. Let's see here. Oh, is it maybe... up here, or is this just where that one fate happens? This might just be where that one fate happens. I forgot progress here was gated behind you finding notes.
Yeah.
Which I guess is kind of cool.
I've been having a lot of fun in the fourth tower groups. They're chill.
Good. Ooh, treasure. Will I get anything good? Of course not.
I feel like the vibe is better than the BA group or on Aether too.
Is it not the same Discord?
No, not the one.
Interesting.
So I've been doing the Lost Freelancers Guild instead of ABBA.
Okay.
So Cal from ABBA does a once a week.
Okay.
Minotaur to, or sorry, Mist Dragon to Minotaur clear. Or Prague, so I'm at the point where I can join that pretty consistently, so when I'm ready to go for my clear, I'll probably join that, and those are on Thursdays.
Okay.
Yeah, and then they were talking about doing Rapid, which is basically a sort of like a weekend speed prog.
Okay.
Just to give you as much time as you can in instance learning.
Where the fuck? No, I'm gonna find it on my own. Don't answer.
Okay. Gonna be honest, you showed me where they were, so I don't remember.
It might be hiding. I may have just not noticed it. Is it, like, in the middle somewhere and I just missed it? I don't see it.
Maybe Aetherite rock? I don't know.
Oh, wait. Maybe, hang on. There's another place I haven't looked yet. Maybe... Because the thing is, because I remember things visually... I just remember round thing, and maybe I'm at the wrong round thing. Maybe it's this one over here. My brain may also just be gaslighting me. That is entirely possible.
I know there's a silver chest over there. A silver chest spawn over there.
Yeah, but I want to find notes without having to resort to
yeah.
Without having to resort to a guide.
Yeah. That's fair. Bluesky.
Although at some point it does come down to which is gonna win, my toxic trait or my respect for my time.
I'm right there with you with the toxic trait.
It's like, I was talking to a friend of mine, and we were talking about Critical Role, and like, how, yeah, a lot of people suggest that you skip the first 20-something episodes. I'm like, yeah, but my toxic trait is as awful as a certain character is. I have to listen from episode 1. Also, I'm about to get horrifically murdered! Ugh! Go! Go! Go, Orb, go!
Best mounts.
Orb, yeah, I still need to get my VA.
Best mount.
I still need to get my, my clear on my main so I can have Orb. As much as I love, my Elegant Watermelon, yeah, I am just using it as a replacement.
I'm leader, so I can actually like host a run.
Yeah, carry me, Zev.
I have started shot calling through AV.
I'm so proud of you.
Look at AV.
All right. Not here. There's another chest. Are you gonna be anything good? Oh!
Why did I do that?
I got 2 hairstyles, and they're both ones I already have. Oh! Survey point. Is this it? Is this the right one?
Yes. I just need you to know, forgetting that I'm not level 20, I attacked a level 21 mob.
Zev, no.
And started tanking it.
Zev, no.
The only thing
this
that
was not
saved
the right
me
one
was
for the quest.
involved.
Wait, I'm about to get real mad. I think I might know. I'm gonna check something. But I think I might know what I'm doing wrong. I think, if I remember right, because I think I ran into this issue on my main, too. And I think the solution ended up possibly being that it's not actually in the ruins. It's one that is, like, on the beach somewhere.
That sounds vaguely familiar.
I feel like I remember getting baited. And I have been baited once again. But yeah, it's like me listening to IO. It's like the most recent campaign, the one that got me into the IO-verse, is set in like phase 0, so it's all the way at the beginning of the timeline before any of the other campaigns started. So like it's fine for me to listen to that and stay caught up. I'm not missing out on any lore established by previous campaigns. And then I got caught up. I was like, okay, let me listen to some other stuff on this channel. They have like a couple different hard mode campaigns, including like Strahd and Icewind Dale and stuff. And Lost Mines of Phandelver. They've got like all these other campaigns. I knew there were some content creators I like who... Was that it? No. But they've got some other content, or like campaigns that content creators I like have been involved with. Joe Cat's been in at least one campaign. And I saw that the DM of the Unexpectables, which is one of my favorite, like, that's one of the campaigns that got me into D&D, honestly. But I saw that she was in a couple of campaigns, so I decided to listen to one. And I'm listening to it, and they're talking about, like, all this lore that, like, or, like, that previous campaigns set up for this campaign. So I was like, okay, let me just go back to the beginning and listen to everything. And like, there's a character in one of the campaigns that I cannot stand. But I'll keep listening because again, toxic trait, and maybe eventually he'll get better or he'll go away. But he might become an important historical figure, so I have to listen. What? Fisherman, thank you so much for the follow. Hello. Thank you for choosing listening to Shizu yap about D&D actual plays while refusing to look up a guide for Occult Crescent. Because I've done this before, damn it.
You and Faye just drugged me to everything that was relevant.
Smile. You're welcome.
Mm-hmm.
Then again, I didn't get you started on Occult Crescent. Unless we want to go all the way back and treat Eureka as your starter drug that got you into Occult Crescent.
I mean, I think we were all more or less trying it together. If I remember correctly.
Oh, when it first came out? Yeah, that's right.
Yeah. Kaya definitely got me back into Occult Crescent, or more accurately, they got me into Forked Tower, which is making me do Occult Crescent.
Aha. Okay.
Because apparently Time Mage Dragoon is not optimal. You know, 7-second casts.
Oh god, that And people call the cast times on, like, especially old Black Mage bad.
Yeah. Time Mage is super cool though.
Oh,
and I
you
like
know
that
what?
you can basically give yourself insta-cast for like 30 seconds.
I bet I know what the issue is. I'm running around here expecting to find one thing and be done. I wonder if I have to get... Do I have to get, like, stuff from all the civilizations to progress the story?
Correct.
Or is it... Okay, I'm stupid. I'm running around here being like, is that the right one for Amdapur? Why isn't the quest activating? Or progressing, or whatever? Or, is this Amdapur? No, this is Nim.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so I think...
Yeah, I know where the rest of the stuff is.
Okay.
Did I need the one for Scala or just Mock? Is the real question. I'll figure it out.
Also, I can definitely feel the damage buff from just getting one more Phantom job maxed.
Nice! Yeah, I did a bunch of Occult Crescent with the first Relic phase, and then got to the point where I only needed a few from a specific area. Like, I only needed a few of a specific color of, Atma. And it's not like it's viable to just be like, I'm only gonna do, fates from this one specific area, and fuck you, everybody else. So I ended up just fate farming for my last one.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I should be okay going in here.
Is there a way to get your map to fit to basically like make your map fit to size?
The best I can think of is hitting the little thingy. Hang on. right here will center the map on your character location.
No, none
But
of these buttons do what I want them to do.
I'm sorry. I sneak.
Oh well, I just keep the map set up in a corner so that of where I need to be.
There.
I'm waiting on a specific fate, or sorry, RCE to spawn because I need the ranger chopstone.
Ah.
It's the last jobstone I don't have.
Fair enough. Ugh. Ah, this is where I was trying to go, I think.
Yeah.
Whoops! You redeemed for me to stand for 20 minutes like 48 minutes ago. Hold on.
Sounds like a personal problem.
Let me go ahead and sit down.
Good job, Shizu.
Thank you.
Oh, CE spawned. Yeah. CE's everywhere we go. Everywhere.
Hang on. I need to try and get out of Scala without dying.
Oh.
This is really cool, though. Like, I know I talk a lot about how much I like exploring ruins in video games and stuff, but, like... Yeah. And these are so intact that it really gives you an idea of what the cities might have looked like when they were still alive. If that makes sense. That was probably a terrible way of wording that, but...
God damn it.
There's no way I'm making it to that CE in time. I'm just gonna focus on collecting stuff.
Yeah.
Is there... I know there's a chest up here. Is there a... note here? No. No. And there wasn't a chest up here this time either. Boo! Now the question is, for the content, do I live dangerously and explore the big building at some point?
Of course. It's actually kind of fun, and there's some silver chests up there.
I know there's silver chests.
Roll your dice.
But I also want to make decent progress on the story for this, because, like, I know there's a CE I'm gonna have to wait on at some point. Was there anything up here? That's why I didn't want to try and multitask and do this on the same night I was doing some other content, because I know Occult Crescent is kind of a time commitment. Or rather, there's an RNG aspect to it. Okay. Nothing up here. Besides, like, some really pretty architecture. I'll explore the big Ookie Spooky building, once... I'm at the point where I'm waiting for that CE to spawn. If I end up in that point. Is there anything up here? No.
I haven't seen it spawn yet, so it should probably be coming up.
Yeah, but I'm not at the point in the story where I need it yet. At least I only have one more Ethernet I need to unlock. Oh yeah, I forgot about this entire area. Oh my god. I was like, that's weird. I don't remember there being an actual proper Andaport area because it's right here. Oh, dick. Where'd it go? Where are you? There it is. Heck yeah! Go forth, my mighty new steed. Yeah. I don't think I have this on my main, but I think I'm guessing the drop rate has increased.
Yeah, it's like 11K.
Yeah, but it means more to me if I actually get it from the content.
That's fair.
I like earning it.
For me, it was one of those things. I was like, oh, you can get this from here? Okay, I didn't realize that there was that.
See,
It's
that
always
was me
funny
with
to me
getting.
when I get something on accident. Like,
I got the construct. What is it? Construct. It's not construct 8. It's some other construct, but it's like the one from Bosnia. And I was like, is this the one from Bosnia, or did they add it to here? Or like, is there a new one here? And no, it was just the mount from Bosnia. So I have that on my
For
main.
the most part, Occult Crescent loot isn't exciting except for carrots. Carrots are kind of cool.
I mean, it's exciting
Gotta go.
if you're a completionist and are missing things. Because I didn't have that mount yet on my main, because I finished... Ooh, how many relics did I do in Heaven or in Shadowbringers? I did do multiple relics, but like I did a lot of that from farming the non-Bosnia content. Oh, speaking of Construct 14, this is the one I was talking about.
Yeah.
Now, where are you? Here we go. Carry me, my new steed. There we go.
You know, I'm very much the sort of person. It's like I want everything in the game, and I'm gonna farm it myself. But like when I get things when I'm not actively hunting them, I'm always just like, oh, okay.
I mean, I like farming stuff and getting it myself too, but also like that sounds like it takes time and energy. And I have two characters that I'm trying to do things on. So since I started streaming 14, it's kind of taken away from my ability to do things on my main the way I used to. But hopefully, now that I'm caught up, I'll be able to play other games, because I did start off streaming a variety of games originally. I wasn't just a Final Fantasy 14 streamer. And it'll be nice to get back to that. Actually playing a different game every month or every couple of months. Imagine. What's that like? I thought that there was
trap detection.
Congrats.
Two more levels.
Man, it's scary here, but also there's cool stuff to explore. Yeah, there's cool stuff to explore. Ah. Things are actually, like, decorated and stuff. And there's rooms here? There are rooms here. Cool. I'm getting distracted by the pretty, like, visual storytelling of the big abandoned building. Is that...
Visual storytelling is nice.
It is.
Okay.
Okay.
That's dead. Next
Nothing
one.
in here. At least not that I can tell. Did I look in here? I think I looked in here already. Alright. No! This is the room I was just in. Ah! Oh, that actually didn't hurt so bad. What about here? No, nothing. Were there no notes in this building?
I feel like it was in the courtyard.
Okay.
But I would not trust me. I would not quote me on this. God. Why are
I
you
have an
pulling
idea of one
monsters
place
into
where
the-
it might be that I haven't looked. Maybe. Here we go. Found it.
That's the one I need. That's the one I need. That's the one I need. This is the CE that I need.
I could maybe make it in time.
CE that I need. CE that I need. I'm coming to get you. You can hop in the multi-seater.
Oh, thank you. Yeah.
She said, as if she totally wouldn't have left you, had she not been, or had she been worried that she wasn't gonna make it.
Also, I forgot mount speed was a thing in here.
Yeah.
I mean, if I wanted to, I
use
could
that
cheat.
mount that you don't use.
Because it feels like cheating. I didn't buy it for the mount speed. I didn't buy it. I got it because it was what we got with our ticket. Because back in the day, FanFest tickets came with like in-game items.
Works.
And the mount and my Tifa minion came from 2018 FanFest. So I refuse to use it until I've unlocked mount speed the legitimate way.
On the other hand, you should totally use it on your alt at all times.
No.
you did it legitimately on the man. That's my line. I'm like, if I did it legitimately on my main, my alt, or I don't care about doing it on my alt.
Okay, but you don't stream on an alt.
This is true.
Also, it doesn't matter. It feels weird to me no matter what.
I, however, did buy it for the mount speed because my biggest pet peeve in any video game is being slow. Which is why
but you
I
need to be
immediately
slow to
started leveling
appreciate
feet
fast, otherwise
upon
fast will
seeing this
start
one
feeling
speed.
slow.
But the problem is, like in EverQuest, I set my character to have 150% run speed. I was faster than all the mounts in the game through a very jank build that I came up with just so that I didn't have to be slow ever.
Oh, I'm sure this will be fine. What could possibly go wrong?
All the damage is scaled. So you don't have to worry about it being extra damaging or whatever. Scream if you need clemency. I wish I knew if Steel had a downtime thing on it.
I almost forgot. Hang on. There.
What'd you do?
Used my bard buff on us. The thing I constantly forget about.
It's like
I'm so good at this game.
And then it goes to 10% later.
Look, 5% is still 5%.
No, that wasn't a dig. That was a question.
Oh, right now it's 1% actually.
Okay. That sounds like one of the or this explains something from an adventure plate I saw earlier in Fort Tower. The 1% buff. Black Star Steel. Black Star Steel. At this point, if I could throw it into every other thing. Interesting.
Ow.
So, as a thief, I have an ability, and apparently, I have to use it before going into combat.
Oh, so 1 second.
Or a 20-second combat buff.
Let's see if that helps.
Dying to clemency. What were you doing? Taking away people's
adjusting the volume of combat sounds, because like when we're in battle, it's really hard for me to hear you when you're talking.
Ah. Valid.
Or like anybody I'm in Discord with.
I just said scream if you need healing. And then when I saw that you were messing with your menu, I got to die to cover, so it works.
Oh, I'm okay. It actually didn't hurt that bad. Hey Zeb, I have boo-boo.
Yeah, hold on. I have to get my mana back. Okay, now I can heal. And also
Ow.
I guess I was slow.
Hey Flame! You're enjoying Shadowbringers? Good!
Shadowbringers is good content.
Shadowbringers is good content. Best expansion in the game. I really hope that Evercold lives up to all the memes about it being Shadowbringers 2. And Heaven's Word 2.
I didn't get the job stone. God damn it. Cry.
Oh, hey, look at that. I got a note on Black Chocobos.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, back to looking for stuff. Was there something in here, or is it just... Yeah, Shadowbringers has, like, one of the best soundtracks in the game. Genuinely.
The road that we walk.
Also, I hate to tell you on my main how long it took me to realize that there was a door to the side of the wall. That was why I was missing part of my map. But yeah, the music, the way Shadowbringers sets tone is so good. Using music and lighting and sound design.
Tomorrow.
And I think that's kind of why I'm so excited about 8.0, because, like, Flame, don't watch it until you're caught up, but I do feel like even in the trailer for 8.0, they kind of showcased something very similar. So I am very excited. I'm not going to, like, talk about specifics, because I know Zev is avoiding even watching the trailer until she can. Well, probably won't give away any gameplay, but, like, do you plan on watching the trailer before the expansion comes out, Zev, or are you gonna completely ignore it?
No, I won't watch the expansion until I finish 8.5. I'm a crazy person.
Wait, you're not gonna watch the trailer for the expansion until you finish 8.5?
Yeah, or
why?
Maybe
You should be good with just 8.0. Unless you mean 7.5.
No.
When did you watch the Dawn Trail trailer?
I'll probably watch it when it at 8.0 when it drops, like as I'm going in. I said that wrong. I'm aware. But yeah, basically the first time I see it is the first time I load into the expansion.
Okay. I'm just like scratching at the door because it means. There we go. Actually, let me just make you party leader. That might be easier since I'm about to go do another quest. Oh, right. I have to, like, hit return. Oh, is this somebody you know?
Yeah.
Ah, okay. Now, if we're to solve the Isle's mysteries, we'll need to learn the truth behind the ruins dotted about the place. Take a good look around these structures to the south of the encampment and report your findings to the archive. I have findings to report. The archive is keen to hear your depiction of the southern ruins. What did the ruins divulge? Don't spare a single detail. Yeah? Oh ho ho! My noggin's awash with unlocked knowledge. The structure you explored sounds to me like an Amdapori keep. The mages of Amdapor, are famed for having developed white magic, with its focus on restorative and purifying arts. It was in the depths of such bastions that they honed their arcane craft. Did I go the wrong direction and I only needed the one from Amdapor this entire time? Shit! But ancient Amdapor was located in the present-day Twelveswood. I've never heard tell of their people striking out this far into the Indigo Deep. A keep of that size must have required a sizable workforce. That one. The Amdapori were renowned for their use of life-imbued statues in construction and defense. I dare say the structure you surveyed was built by such stone familiars. I sense I know a great deal more, but alas, the seal prevents me from expounding further. Might you revisit the ruins and retrieve a sample of the stonework? Preferably something imbued with ether. In the heart of the keep, there ought to be a ceremonial chamber where they would have brought their creations to life. A magic chunk of masonry from such a place would surely suffice. Do I have like streamer written on my face, or did you mention my stream in a link shell or something?
I mentioned your stream.
Oh, I didn't see it in party chat.
In a link shell, in my Eureka link shell.
Okay, you did the thing where you talked to somebody in one chat while they're talking to you in another. Got it.
I mentioned it. I mentioned that what I was doing was I was going to be in here with you, and if anybody wants to join, to give me a shout.
Okay.
And then since I mentioned that that I was helping a streamer friend.
Yeah.
They could put two and two together when you're the only other person in party.
All by myself. But yeah, hi everybody. I'm doing this a second time on an alt because I hate myself. But I'm not doing relics on a second character because I don't hate myself that much. I do have limits.
It has unique dialogue the first time.
Yeah, and I got it on my main. This character doesn't have Zodiac weapon trauma. The cutscenes aren't going to be as good.
That's fair. I feel like doing one of each would have been neat, but this is also not my problem.
Look, maybe I'll do them like next expansion when things have been nerfed.
Valid.
Fetch me a sample of ether-imbued stone from the ruins you visited earlier. That ought to aid in unlocking more of my knowledge. Wait, hang on. Does Kettenram have new dialogue? As far as I know, they hadn't discovered any Amdapori ruins before I left Eorzea. Heard a fair few sites were found after the calamity, though. Uh-huh. Let's see here. A magic piece of masonry found in the Lost Citadel. Oh, a fine sample indeed. I can feel the shuttered chambers of my mind creaking open. In short, it was not the Amdapori.
Sexy.
In short, it was not the Amdapori who built these structures. Yeah? You mean to say it was the work of their familiars? You're half right. The residual magics within this stone are the same I felt emanating from Iris. It was her master that built those ruins. I thought Iris was Nimian. Do you reckon whoever summoned her could also command Amdapori golems? Indeed, we're dealing with an individual rivaling my own considerable talents. See, refer back to my theory that the archive is responsible for all of this and he, like, suppresses my own memories.
No, you said it and I was like, yeah, no, I think you nailed that one. I will not argue. I think you got it one.
Unfortunately, I can't access the rest of my knowledge concerning the matter. I'm afraid that will require more field work on your part, my friend. And considering all we have seen thus far, there are doubtless signs of other civilizations here on the island. See if you can't find ruins of 3 distinct civilizations out there. That should prove a sufficient sample size. I think I already did that by accident. Let's see here. Nope, I'm missing one. Okay. Oh, wait, no, I know what I'm missing. Hang on. That's right, I haven't gone to Mock yet. I need to make my map bigger. Oh.
We're gonna make it to the brain train. The brain drain, baby. It's the brain drain.
Now.
Also, you have
Hello,
no
Buck.
idea how much I wish I could just hide this fucking Phantom Job panel. Yeah. Go away.
Womp womp. Oh, there was something I was gonna say, and now I don't remember what it was, but it was something I was gonna say to you. Shit. Well, if it's important, I'll remember eventually. Probably like 2 hours after stream when I'll be too anxious at the idea of messaging somebody in the middle of the night, and so I won't, and then I'll forget again. Ow!
Please be. I'm on my way to come res you. I will 100% just not respond, and everything is set to all notifications are set to silent. So you won't ever bug me unless I want to be.
It's not that.
buggable.
It's I don't want to expose the fact that I'm up at a particular hour, because I have had people be like, Shizune, why are you awake?
You see, I ask that about myself at every hour.
Fair. Although my sleep schedule is fixed right now, and I want to keep it that way. At least through ASEN. Preferably more than that. But I'm also worried that FanFest, because I want to stream JP and EU FanFest. And depending on when those keynotes are, it might end up wrecking my sleep schedule again. Because it usually doesn't take much.
Valid.
Hey Shizune, congratulations! You fixed your sleep schedule. What's that? You have anxiety? What's that? Your cats are fighting? What's that? You're sick? Oh well. Anyway, hello everybody and welcome to an impromptu episode of How Comfy Is That Floor to make up for the fact that you guys aren't getting one this week. I should probably just clip this and then like post it on Friday as this week's video. But anyway,
Yes.
Welcome to Scenic Occult Crescent, where I have eaten dirt and am currently waiting for Zeb to come rescue me. Shit like this is exactly what was the inspiration for this series. I am currently in the Maki-inspired section of the Occult Crescent Southern Horn. The floor is made of cobblestone. It fucking hurts. It's cold. This place is probably haunted. Also, is anybody else reminded of Alexandria by Mock and vice versa? Very similar architecture. And all of it is my aesthetic.
Yes, making connections. We love
It
to
is what
see
I
it.
do. That is what I do.
Also, I definitely didn't start RP walking just to see how long you could do the or the impromptu how comfy is this floor.
I mean, those videos are supposed to be like a minute long. Sometimes they go a little over. Sometimes, if I'm lucky, a little under. Anyway.
Hey, you went long enough to keep for it, so now at least you have a silly clip.
Let's see if I remember to actually clip it.
Is that something I can do? Clip.
Yeah, it's just a question of will Twitch's clips, because normally when I make my clips, I like rewatch my VOD in DaVinci Resolve and then like manually make them instead of using Twitch.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. By the way, ow! I'm dead, and there's another dead person over here.
Cool. I'll come get y'all. I guess I have to go to healer.
Mach was one of 3 city-states during the 5th Austral Era that were at war with one another in the War of the Magi. Magi? Maggie? I don't know how to pronounce this shit. They never say it in any voice cutscene. No, wait, not like this. Wait, no. Mach was known for their use of void scent and black magic. Some of this lore is just gonna go straight into the Void Arc quests or video when I get there in like 3 years.
Hey, Shizu, bad news.
What?
There's the fate you need, I think.
No, but I'm not far enough. That is the fate I need. Well. I mean, it spawns relatively often-ish, right? So maybe if I'm lucky, it'll spawn again soon-ish.
I'll look at, or after one of the fates, I'll look up how long it takes to respawn.
I remember... that... No, it spawned in the actual city, right? I mean, not here. It spawned up, right? Or not spawn, but you know what I mean. I'm trying to find... Oh, I think I remember where it is, maybe. Don't see me, don't see me, don't see me. Okay. Was it... I am just operating by memory now.
Okay, so, ink stains, so it can be spawned.
Ow!
I'm on my way. Hey. I am going
Other
to
portions of the floor of
fate.
this area are made of smooth tile? Stone? Trying to get a good look at the texture of this place. In alternating colors of... I wouldn't call that white. And I also wouldn't call that black. Purple and different purple? The ancient Mahis thought making deals with Void Scent was a good idea. That is called stupid. Foolish. Oh, somebody got me.
Hey. So yeah, it'll spawn in an hour if we prep it.
Okay. Okay. I don't think what I'm looking for... Ooh, am I stuck?
If you need me to come get you, I can.
It's more that... Oh. No, I think I figured it out. Ooh.
I just need you to know that Occult Crescent is absolutely garbage for tomes.
For tomes?
Yeah.
I guess that kind of makes sense. I see. Man, I respect your desire to not be spoiled, but it does mean that I can't word vomit speculation about stuff. Was it?
Where is the...
I'm so good at this game. Man, you just do a drive-by. Oh, found it.
That no one ever was. She's simply the greatest at finding her response.
Okay, but I'm still at that. Oop, that's not what I wanted. Hang on. There was somebody earlier who was helping me, and they're also working on this quest, so I just want to know if they want the coordinates or if they want to keep looking on their own. Come on, map. Let me flag you.
Oh my god, there's numbers associated with things. I forgot. I always forget that this game has numbers.
I need more context in that. Do you mean in terms of what notes you need to find? Do you mean in terms of, like, HP? Damage numbers? Levels?
Those things.
Damage numbers?
Yeah, damage numbers.
Yes, damage numbers are a thing that exists in this MMO. Very good, Zev. Okay.
Like, I always just watch the percentage on the health bar. I have everything else turned off. So I'm like, oh yeah, there's numbers.
Oh, hang on. That is... Okay. I just wanted the coordinates. I think this is the one, right? For Mock. Let's see here.
I don't remember.
Base camp, Phantom Jobs. Okay. Lost Citadel. Oh, wait a minute. Is there one? No. Is that one of the ones I'm missing?
Is there one in cave?
You mean in, Silent Streets, Wanderer's Haven. By cave, do you mean Scala? Yes. I already got that one. I'm trying to think if there's one for the Mystery Civilization. Why did you just link to my own, Oh, there maybe. Let me cut through, like, that entire area and see what I find. Because I also haven't been through the forest yet. Although there shouldn't be anything there. At least not anything that I'm missing. Yellow. I say as if one hit from these things will in fact murder me. Or won't in fact murder me.
Alright, you haven't evolved for 10 seconds.
Thanks. I will need it, yeah. Sometimes I get worried because I, like, in this area, I'll go into something thinking it's a shortcut and then realize it's a building. And there is no exit.
That's happened to me for sure. Will I make it to the...
Now, was there something around here besides that treasure chest? I will take treasure. If you're... There we go. I'll just drop by the Doman Enclave between streams, or, and, just turn stuff in, I guess. Aha.
Free money!
I knew I remembered there being something around here. Is this it?
Goodbye, pot.
No. And there isn't anything in here until the thing starts, right? Also, because I ran into Scuff, I don't mind starting stream, or ending stream late tonight, because I started late.
Cool.
So we can go a little extra long just to get this done. Because I would love to have this done in one stream and then not have to worry about this until Northbourne drops.
Hey!
That would be actually kind of radical, as the youth say. Or no, I guess the youths these days say it would be really pog, right? I'm gonna go delete my Twitch account now and, like, hide forever in shame. Now let's check. I thought I checked all of the cave, but maybe I missed something.
This healer just shook their head at me and raised me.
Heh.
Disrespect. Can I make the sea?
This is so, like, this area is so cool. I hope someday, instead of sending us someplace completely new, they are just like, hey, remember when we went to this area and, like, didn't go to all of it? Have more zones in these old areas. Please look forward to Corthus Southern Highlands and Eastern Highlands and Northern Highlands. Please look forward to the Azim Steppe expansion.
I see.
Ow!
There's your ulterior motive. Do you
Even
want more Zele?
I mean, yes, of course I do. But also, I mean, even Yugiri said, yeah, this is only like the tip of the iceberg in terms of the Azim Steppe. And, hang on, I need to make fun of Faye for a second. Anyway, like they said, yeah, this is only the tip of the iceberg. And by the way, the lore book has like 51 Zala tribes in it. And we only met like a fraction of that. And like they teased us because like I want to go to the Nama Desert. I want to go into those mountains. I want to explore. I want to meet more people. Your streamer missed her calling of getting getting some form of a degree in anthropology and sociology. I would have purely used it for my writing, so not any different from how I am now, but like... I should have taken more classes.
Did somebody just run past you and not res you?
I don't... They may have been running away. This area is very scary.
Run away.
Anyway, I'm gonna click on these so that I can get rid of the notifications. There we go.
So how comfy is this floor?
Awful. Terrible. There's rocks everywhere. It's digging into my back. Also fairly certain this place is haunted too.
I'm pretty sure you're right. I have a sneaking suspicion.
Oh, right. There's. I like how I
right.
say that where there's a ghost literally floating right on top of me. Oh, did it disappear? Did it despawn? Where'd it go? Am I just too close to it? I swear I saw a ghost model.
Yeah, there's guests in here.
Do they go invisible or did it? But like, where else would it have gone unless it despawned? I think my game is actually haunted.
It could have been following the same person too.
No, it was just like, oh. I saw that. I almost typed in Alliance Raid. Chat, as if that was going to do anything. Can we get some prezes at us?
I love that you say pause too, or for it.
Look, it's how you type it. It's how it's spelled.
Yeah, exactly.
Anyway, welcome to Shizu's.
You get it. You understand.
Welcome to Shizu's lying on the ground dead stream. Hello. But yeah, I'm excited.
Can you unsync us while dead? Okay, there we go.
Meow?
Never mind.
Oh, did you just unsync yourself so that you can punch things better and come rescue me? Okay, fair enough. Your sacrifice will be remembered. Oh, cool. Somebody else rescued you. Not my problem. Now, let's see here. I have a horrific feeling that I am running into the same problem I did on my main, though. Which is that the note I'm missing is someplace stupid. But I'm pretty sure I got the one that was someplace stupid that I was missing before. Also, this place is baiting me into thinking there's an exit here when I don't think there is. Oh, wait. Nope. I'm not even going to accept blame for getting lost this time. This is just because this area is dumb. And really confusing. This way, and then down, and pass. Ow!
Okie dokie. We are just leapfrogging corpses out of here.
Yeah. Sounds about right.
Oh, hey! I think that's the person from one of my Fort Tower raids. Runs, yeah. Oh. Was anything to... Okay, it's not chasing me. We're good. You know, that's a very screenshotable moment.
No,
Just
wait.
that big thing breathing down on you.
Hold on.
It's just like drooling as it stares down.
Hold on.
It's got some real...
I can't tell if my game lagged or if you really cast Swift Cast and then just stood there waiting to res me for a minute.
I did not have you targeted.
Ah.
What? I didn't say anything.
No, I heard you. You didn't have me targeted, which is a lot better than what I thought happened, which is that you hesitated because it was funny. Or because you thought it was funny, I should say.
No, I'm just bad at the game.
Fair enough.
I don't play casters.
I mean, you do
She's
play
bad
Paladin,
as
which
if
is
she
kind
did.
of a caster. It's a half caster
I've been playing
in
casters
every
more than
game.
I've been playing Dragoon. I was like, you know, I'm gonna have to learn freaking Samurai for Forked Tower.
Have fun.
So I
oh,
stopped
hang
getting
on.
tilted.
Is this it?
Except I just realized I can try and go thief as much as possible in Forked
No.
Tower.
I thought I remembered there being one for here, though.
Can I make it to the brain drain? Oh, where's the CE? Where's the CE? Shark attack.
Okay, I was about to say, if it's in the place that we just left, I will lose my shit. It would have been incredibly funny, but I would have lost my shit. Is there one around here somewhere? I feel like I remember there being one around here. Yes.
God damn it.
What?
I missed the CE.
It's still recruiting members for another 2 minutes.
Fate, I mean.
Oh. See, those are two different
If I had
things.
been a melee, it'd have been fine, but I was on a caster.
Okay.
And so
I
my
am-
one was a cast, not a stab. And it did.
See, I thought I got it, but I distinctly remember. Let me also make sure there isn't one, like, up here somewhere that I'm missing. There might be.
Joseph, change to thief, change to thief, change to thief. Pull for weapon. Paste.
Are you anything? No. Just a cool little monument thing. Where is that fucking note? Have I explored whatever the fuck this is before? Where does this lead? Have I been here before? Uh-oh. Well, I have now. And there was nothing. Ow!
Wait, how did you spawn dead, my guy?
Very
Wild.
carefully.
Oh, Shizu, you seem to be dead.
Yes, I do seem to be dead. This floor, also very uncomfy. It is tilted. Very bad for my back. No support at all. Maybe slightly less haunted than the last two places, but...
It's slightly more haunted now. There's
Because...
one more disembodied voice talking into the ether.
Damn. Also, I am actually dead and not just playing dead or self-exploded.
I'm in the CE, so I can't get out.
It's okay. You hate me. I understand.
Yep. You're welcome.
Damn.
That's all good. There. You may be a second monitor content, Shizu, but I am probably more actively engaging with you than I am paying attention to the CE.
Damn.
So, at least there's that. I like you more than the CE gameplay.
But the second monitor content is supposed to be what makes that stuff more tolerable.
Mm-hmm. I don't know. Your impromptu, how comfy are that floor, are very entertaining.
Thank you. Please look forward to the other series I may want to do someday where I just go through the game and I'm like, Square, why is this not a housing item yet? That's why I was so excited about the Solution 9 stuff, is just because, like, it felt like a gap in the, like, we had an entire city where the furniture, and they had not given it to us until now.
Mm-hmm. So I got a monitor drop, and it's already dropped from like 50 mil to down to a 6.
Oh, the housing item. Okay, I was really confused for a second, but yeah. I remember you talking about that. I kind of figured it'd drop pretty quickly.
Yeah.
People are doing a lot of... It's why I decided to be patient and just wait on the other sweatshirts. Although I do need a sweatshirt for this character at some point. From my pajama glim. Whoop, that's not what I wanted. Oh.
I appreciate your donation, though, to the Zev Fund. I am ruthlessly exploiting my friends for Gil, or for quick Gil. I know, it's terrible. I would never provide a good service to a friend. What are you talking about?
You know, if you really want to make a lot of gil, you could try crafting.
I have been crafting to make a lot of gil too.
Like, honestly,
I've also been selling Eureka, doing Eureka farms.
Oh, don't flood the market with them.
Fist,
but
I've also been spending it hand over fist.
Well, no, because here's the thing: crafting and then selling high quality leveling gear can get you a lot of gil. It's basically like I do my all of the gil I have on this character, a good chunk of it is from me doing my challenge log and then selling the stuff that I craft.
Mm-hmm.
Because some, like a lot of the Endwalker, high quality leveling gear that I've been selling is selling for like, you know, a lot of it tends to average between like 40k and 100k.
Mm-hmm.
And that adds up really quickly. And next thing you know, you have tens of thousands of gil, or not tens of thousands, tens of millions of gil on an alt. Anyway, please hurry. My face is clipping into the floor. It is incredibly uncomfortable. At least I, last minute, was able to put together a very cute glam for this. I was like, shit, I got rid of my old exploration glam from when I was doing MSQ. Thank you. Okay, now let me get off of this thing. I just didn't recognize it from last time I was here, so I wanted to explore. But there's nothing actually useful here.
Definitely a waste for there not to be something there.
It feels like there should be something there. Why is there a ramp and not anything interesting on top of it? A spiraling ramp on top of that. On a cool looking building. Are you telling me that the exploration itself is supposed to be its own reward? Disgusting. That's not what I want. There we go.
I would never find a reward in exploration. Please ignore the dozens of hours I've spent trying to find ways into getting into places I shouldn't be.
I don't know if it's still such a thing, but I bet you would have had a field day when this game first came out with, like, the Out of Bounds community.
Oh yeah, I love getting out of bounds. It's so silly.
Like, there's stuff we know from that is part of why I'm so impressed by the fact that they took the time to, like, make flying a thing in Realm Reborn zones, because those areas used to be held together with bubblegum in a dream. And by that I mean a lot of the Realm Reborn zones used to be kind of put together with, like, a trick of perspective, and it, like, adding flying to the game would have meant them having to redo those areas. Now, am I missing something on this fucking beach somewhere? What's the ETA on that fate that I need for the story?
No idea.
Oh, I thought you'd had a way of looking it up.
I looked up the wiki on how quickly it can respawn.
Ah.
But no, I don't have any endgame, or there's no tracker or anything for like there is for Eureka, as far as I know.
Okay.
Yeah. I just looked up if it was possible. It's probably about time to start killing stuff for it, though.
Okay. Because I'm thinking now might also be the time where I want to start looking up a guide to see what I'm missing. As soon as I get someplace safe.
Okay. Then after the CE, if I make it in time, I will start killing this or whatever it is to spawn it.
Okay.
17 seconds,
Now,
so
what could
no.
What am I missing?
Oh no.
Right, hang on. These have a number associated with them, but 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh. That comes from a thing. That's a drop. Vanishing slope. Yep. That comes from a fight. That comes from a thing. That's a drop. Let's see here. Heathcliff have it. Bella Warren have it. That's a drop. That's Shadowed City. Oh, hang on. I might be missing. No, I had that one, didn't I? Oh. Oh, okay, hang on. It's gonna be easier for me to just return and then take the teleport. Oh, okay. I might know where the one I'm missing is. I knew there was one in here and I was missing it. Let's see if this is it. Fortune carrot? What do I do with that?
That's worth several mil. Or you can use it to give yourself a guaranteed golden chest for bunny face or for the pots. Or the persistent pots.
I might hang on to that until
There's also an achievement for like getting 1,000.
What? Carrots?
Yeah, using 1,000 carrots are for gold chests.
Interesting.
It gives you a title.
Interesting. Ow.
And using the carrot is actually negative gil. Like you lose more gil using the carrot. So like the only reward for using the carrot is the title right now.
Interesting.
Yeah. I also appear to be dead. Though you're fairly close to me once I get out of the CE, so there's that. Why am I bad at the game?
Because... Anyway.
Benediction. So if you had a change that you would really like them to make for Bard, what would it be?
Give me back Pro Requiem and Flaming Arrow. Those are from before your time, aren't they? So Bard used to have a skill. So back when Bard's songs did were just purely buffs, that drained your MP. Bard had a song called Pro Requiem, and originally the way it worked was it increased enemies' magic vulnerability by a lot. Hang on, I still have it on my hotbar. Let me scroll over to my skill graveyard. Yeah, we used to have Flaming Arrow. So if you've ever done the Archer job quests or class quests, or otherwise seen an Archer NPC cast a circle of fire on the ground, that was Flaming Arrow. We used to have a floor dot.
That's cool.
Yeah, right? Oh, it's not on here. Where is the rest of my graveyard? I know I have one somewhere.
Is it on your main?
I thought I had one on both characters. Is this just straight up my old hotbar for my buffs and stuff? That might be it. But yeah, look at all these cool... Oh yeah, they brought back wide volley, sort of. And so now it's back on here. That's really funny. Wide volley used to be a completely different spammable AoE. But it usually cost more CP, or not CP, TP, back when that was a thing, than Quick Knock. And they were about the same, or I think they were just straight up the same potency. And so the idea was you spammed Quick Knock until you got a proc that would, I think it made wide volley just straight up free, if I remember right. Thank you. Okay. I think I need to be a little more out this way.
Hold up.
Yeah.
There you go.
Thank
10-second invuln. You can take 2 hits.
Wow, 2 whole hits. I'm invincible. Is it? Oh, is it maybe in a building?
You're invincible for 2 hits.
Yeah, I'm immortal now.
That's all I can do for you. But hey, at least it's something.
Time to take on the world with reckless abandon.
Yeah, or the strats for using it in
Fork Tower.
FT is really cool.
Okay, I'm gonna be a little more specific
you can
about.
Use it.
Where I am. 2432.
You use it to invuln through or 6 hits.
Oh, I'm stupid. Hang on. I think I remember this one now. Sorry, I'm listening. I'm just also berating myself because I think it was right here the whole time. Okay. I went in there for nothing. I died for nothing. That was the one I needed. Okay, cool. Seems like there's more than Amdapori Isle or ruins on the Isle. If you come across any other structures on your excursions, be sure to take note of their architectural features. Yeah, I sure did that.
You're
the
an
archive
architectural
awaits you.
feature.
The floor is an architectural feature. The archive awaits your report on the island's myriad architectural remnants. There's no mistaking that sparkle in your eyes. You've seen an architectural marvel or three. Pray share your findings. Intriguing. The coastal structures you describe are without doubt Nimian in origin. I'd recognize the rounded architecture of my birthplace anywhere. The colossal pyramid overrun by void sounds like a creation of Maki engineering. You might recall that the ancient city of Mach was the birthplace of black magic. As for the cavernous chambers hewn out of the rock itself, your description is consistent with Skalic design. Nim, Mach, and Skala were all city-states that flourished during the Fifth Astral Era. How's this for a working theory? Once they discovered the isle and its abundant ether, the city-states started vying for control, erecting monuments and such to stake their claim. I was snoozing here long before anyone else arrived. My claim is the strongest of the lot. Ahem. Joking aside, I think it was Iris's master and their familiars who built these monuments, much like the first structure you explored. With that in mind, I'd have you return to the ruins and bring me back a chunk of ether-imbued stone from each. Oh boy. This can only go well. What am I doing? This place is too big. They need to let me be able to zoom out more here.
I agree. I want to grab one from here. Oh. Oh. I do think I want to do Fork Tower on this character eventually, because I think that'd be a really cool stream. I just am not in a huge rush to do that right now. I've so much I need to get done. And Fork Tower isn't, like, this story doesn't rely on doing Fork Tower. It's just kind of there, right? So, it's not like Baldesian Arsenal where you're really missing out. I don't know, from what I've heard, there's really cool lore and everything, but also I don't like spoilers, so I'm waiting till I finish to, like, discuss the lore with them.
Fair.
But I definitely think there is or from what I hear, there's like a really deep lore.
I mean, lore, yes, but like lore and story aren't necessarily the same thing.
Yeah,
Like, I'll
think
absolutely
about
do it for the
asking.
lore. But my point is, am I going to be missing out when South Horn comes out? No, North Horn comes out if I don't do Port Tower.
I think you should definitely do it before the North Horn comes
Okay.
out.
We'll figure it out. It would have
Yeah.
to be after I come back from my break, either way, but...
Yeah, that's fine.
And I'd want to get the clear on my main first. Anyway, I'm dead again.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, so there are really good guides for it, and you can definitely study up on those guides before going in. But they do great callouts. I think the callouts are some of the most crystal clear ones I've seen, and they do them in text chat as well. So if you're not, like you don't have to listen to the callouts on your stream or whatever.
I mean, as long as people don't mind being on stream, I don't mind having the callouts on stream.
Yeah, the guy that I did it with today, he streams his own, so or he's streaming it already, so I don't think.
Yeah, I just consent is important to me, so I like to make sure as much as I can that people. That's part of why I say, oh yeah, this is for a Twitch stream when I'm recruiting, and like tell people, like it is partially shilling when I give people the link to my channel, but I also think people have the right to know whose channel they're on.
Yeah, that's valid. That's also why I didn't invite random people.
Fair.
Okay, we're almost done with the CE. And then I can Brett, you are there. Okay.
Meow, meow.
Faster for me to return.
Yeah, the thing I need to pick up is in like the worst location here.
Oh my god, I got a phantom job level.
Congrats.
This is definitely thank god that I have entertainment.
Yeah, wait, Zev, you do know part of the trick for making leveling phantom jobs faster, right?
What?
Bard has a buff if you like once you've leveled it up enough that like it increases the experience gain.
No, I did not know that. I thought it only increased like your leveling for your
Romeo's Ballad freezes time for all nearby
20.
enemies readying an attack, blah blah blah. Romeo's Ballad effect increases phantom experience earned through battle by 10%.
Well, you know what? I wanted to be a time mage, and so I leveled up time mage first.
Okay, so do you not have Bard at all?
I have Bard at level 1.
Well, get it to level 2, and you'll be able to give yourself a buff. When I get the chance, I'll give us the buff.
Sounds like a problem for future me. Because current me was leveling Thief, so that when I'm in Forked Tower, I don't have to worry about
Are you fucking kidding me? Okay, that was the targeting. Okay, we're good.
No, it definitely was targeting you.
Oh, this isn't gonna die, is it? Ow. There we go. Well, hello, Flora, my old friend. I've come to lie on you again.
Hello, darkness, my old friend. All right, let's see. I would say that this is probably one of the better floors we've laid on today.
I mean, it's one of the cleaner looking floors.
Exactly. That was going to be my point. And
that may just be
it's surprisingly free of bat guano for a cave of this size. Like,
then again, it might just not be visible considering the fact that surely these Biblos' poop. Surely. Okay, time to get out of here. I guess you could say we're booking it. Get it? As the monsters here are Bibloses? Remember to like and subscribe and follow on Twitch. Because I am very funny. And if that's not your jam, be sure to subscribe to my YouTube, where eventually I'll manage to organize my thoughts enough to make them your problem.
That's right. Even when they're not organized, they're my problem.
I mean, that's what you get for being my friend. You get
emotional support and a mild ADHD induced
You get
insanity.
the ADHD rants. Unedited. Unfiltered. Damn it. No, the single brain cell is activating. Okay. Now, I see. I think I see the easiest way of getting to this one.
After this CE. The CE was the next CE that spawned after the one that you need. So we can spawn whatever we should be able to spawn that fate as soon as we start needing to kill stuff.
Excellent. Okay.
Or just by killing stuff. It should be
good to know. Hopefully nobody else pops it before I'm ready. Move faster,
it is
Ozma.
some prep, so it might pop, but hopefully it won't.
Also, hi, Luca. Yes, that is your butt in my face. Goodbye, Luca. Bullshit!
Vigilance.
Okay, I need both of you to turn around right now.
Yeah.
Please.
Sure.
I don't feel like dying again. But also, look at this shit. Okay, that's one turn around. Ah, here we go.
I love Thief. You can steal the boss's weapon to lower its damage output.
Oh, that's cool.
That's such a fun idea.
All right. Hi, Kenram. The isle's strewn with ruins from the 5th Astral Era. We've plenty of what's and whens, but no whys. You'd better keep up the search. Yep, special delivery. I should know why this island is home to such an array of architectural styles. Alas, that accursed seal means I am reliant on you to explore further and help unchain my imprisoned know-how. Ether-imbued stone. A hunk of magic stone uncovered in the Wanderer's Haven. Ether-imbued stone. Oh, they're all called ether-imbued stone. Okay. With basically the same description. Got it. I was hoping for something a little more interesting. So reliable and efficient. Let me see these fine specimens you've collected. Ho-ho! I can feel the seal weaken and crumble. As I posited, each and every ruin you explored was built at the behest of a single individual. You. There is also a fitting explanation for the diverse cultural styles on display, but I wish to hear your thoughts first. What were your impressions of the Isle as you roamed about the wilds? It's like a vast, inaccessible, incredibly dangerous museum. I have experience with things like that, so I should know. You could be onto something. Mayhap the Isle's purpose is to preserve 5th Astral Era heritage for generations to come. Though the question remains, why go to the trouble on a tiny isle moms away from the nearest port? It'd get more visitors on the mainland. That's precisely the point. Our mystery architect didn't want visitors. And the reason is... yeah? Sealed away? For a self-proclaimed wise old man, you ain't half lacking in wisdom. Shizune, I'm afraid I have need of your eyes, and seemingly endless appetite for exploration once again. Venture ever further and seek out hitherto unexplored ruins. Together, we shall restore my font of knowledge to its gushing glory. Did I already find the one that you need? Yeah!
I'd love to see it.
All told, yeah, I love it when I over-explore and complete the quest before I get it. All told, I've seen Namdapori, Nimian, and Maki and Skala ruins. Or Skalic ruins. Let's see if we can't find some altogether different ruins. The archive wishes to know if your ongoing research for ruins has proven successful. More unexplored ruins? Share with me all that you saw. Big buildings, scary monsters. Ooh, didn't recognize the architecture. Can you know things if I don't know them? We're about to find out. A towering edifice of interlocking stairways. Hearing your account is already chipping away at the seal. You, adventurer, have stumbled across a place modeled on the city of Karnak. Never heard of it. Brave warriors of Karnak outfitted themselves with magnificent turbans and an arsenal of arcane weapons. Their material prowess once held together a mighty state. I've never heard or tell of this Karnak. Was it another civilization that flourished in the 5th Astral Era? Indeed. Though they rivaled the other city-states in terms of prestige and power, neither they nor their history survived the ages. A truly lamentable end. How did they perish? It must have happened at some point during my great slumber. I'm afraid I have no knowledge of to impart. Now might be an opportune moment for a question I've been afraid to ask. How did the nations of the 5th Astral Era meet their end? Blood. And war. The War of the Magi. As the name suggests, the city-states turned their magics against one another. The ensuing conflict claimed countless souls and wreaked havoc with the land's ethereal balance. It was a catastrophic flood that eventually swallowed the nations whole. Brought low by the same arcane power that propelled them to such great heights. Even before my slumber, there were those who decried the rampant misuse of magics. It pains me to hear their warnings went unheeded. It was likely the War of the Magi or the following 6th Umbral Calamity that spelled the end for Karnak. All that's left of their legacy is right here on the Occult Crescent. Precisely. This island's architect, it was he who foresaw the catastrophe and sought to preserve a facet of each nation with these empty monuments. key. Who in the seven hells is this architect? Probably the archive. This place is literally an archive of ancient civilizations. Alas, I am constrained once again by this importunate seal. If you were to locate a personal possession of his, or perhaps... Yeah? Yes, that might do. Or that might do it. Why don't you try wrangling with a powerful void scent? When Maki mages called forth denizens of the void, they would sign a pact with their summon and blood. If it was our architect that raised the Isle's void scent, he too may have followed the practice. A dangerous gambit, to be sure. I believe obtaining such a contract will be our best shot at identifying him. Should you find and dispatch a void scent, keep your eyes peeled. Sure. Specific critical encounter. It's time! Cool, and it hasn't spawned. Okay.
Okay. So from this point on, I guess I will work on spawning it, except for the case that the one that I need comes up. The one that I need for the Jobstone, which is the Black Regiment.
Yeah.
So we'll work on yours till unless that comes up. I'll stop being ADHD and going off and doing other things.
Also, I had a realization.
Mm-hmm.
Does the archive not know about the War of the Magi?
Probably not.
But
I think he was probably asleep.
well, no. But here's the thing. The Nimians being turned into Tonberries was an act of war, or it was a thing that happened during the war. If I'm remembering my lore from the Scholar Quest right, because it was the Maki who basically sent it into Nim and infected everybody. Which is making me wonder if he was... I think there's something fake about him. I don't think there's something up with him. Unless I'm misremembering or misinterpreting. But I always thought that the Maki attacking Nim and releasing the disease that turned everybody into Tonberries was part of the war. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they were already at war when that happened, thinking about everything that we learn about in the Scholar Quests. So if he's a Tonberry and he doesn't know about the war, that's really strange.
Yeah. You're making me... So, earlier today, because somebody convinced me that free trial is basically like having an Iron Man from RuneScape. I was like, okay, you know what? Maybe I make a free trial like Hal. And now you're making me excited to go back. Since I started, my first character that I started is going to be a scholar. Making me excited for to read or play the quest lines.
Oh, you've never done the quests? Okay, interesting. Yeah,
I've done them.
Oh, okay.
But I usually catch more later on upon going back and doing them.
Fair. But yeah, it's part of why, besides the fact that it let me double dip with, magic DPS and healer for role quests, it's part of why I wanted to do scholar on this character, was because I was picking the jobs that I thought had the coolest lore and the best stories. Dark Knight, Bard. I mean, Bard's story is okay, but it does give me Gaidalo and or Sansan and Gaidalo's big gay adventure, which is worth it. Plus, there's lore in Stormblood that if you didn't do Bard Quest, you would miss out. And it's stuff I think should have been an MSQ. But yeah, and then Summoner has some cool stuff. Also, yeah, enjoy the experience buff, because I remembered to cast it. So we're good for the...
Hey.
Or, it looks like... Or did Jane cast over mine?
I think Jane casted over yours when she came in.
But yeah,
yes,
it's super worth it to level up Bard first when you start Occult Crescent, so that way... Because the buff stays even if you change to a different class. So you can go in, cast the buff on yourself, and then switch to whatever you're trying to level.
Outranging tank busters. What a world we live in. Yeah, and unironically, Thief, super fun. I like Zoom. Is your Bard buff an OGCD? For your Phantom job?
The offensive one, it's let me see. It's OGCD.
Okay. That might be the thing that most convinces me to do Bard after I'm done with Thief.
Bard's hella worth it.
No, you see, that's the problem. It's the correct choice to do Bard next. I need a reason for it to not be, or I need to do it because something other than it being just objectively correct. It's a very annoying pathological demand avoidance profile thing. I'm like, no, I can't do it just because it's correct to do it this way. I have to do it because I want to do it this way. It's very annoying. I wish Brain would work.
I too wish Brain would work.
The greatest sentence in neurodivergent history. Why Brain no work?
Ow.
Yeah, I can't
Yep.
hold aggro. But also, like, fast.
Also, at some point, they added a freeze effect to Bard's song that also is a buff. So that's nice.
Oh, that's cool.
Probably should have noticed that a long time ago, because it probably would have spared me a few deaths. Or at least given me more of a fighting chance.
Wow. The Pilfer Weapon.
The freeze only lasts for 3 seconds, but...
Yeah. It's also going to be worth it to finish off my Thief because I'll get a damage bonus. Because I'm already at the last level I need. I'm just being stubborn. But at this point, there is the buff in the party, so. It's more or less irrelevant. Bum bum bida bum bum ba. Have you had an ad break recently?
My interface in OBS doesn't have timestamps, so I should be due for one in like 7 minutes ish.
Okay.
Maybe a little bit more. By that I mean I'll have been streaming for 4 hours in like 7 minutes.
Yeah. I just didn't want the CE to finally spawn right in the middle of
that
the
I don't
turn.
care about as much, as long as I can get the story on stream for people to enjoy.
Okay.
Plus, isn't there usually like 3 minutes? Ow.
More or less, yeah. There's like a 3-minute buffer. So, I can...
Oh, yeah, it'll be fine. If you're watching and you don't want to miss out on the poll, if it happens during the ad break, though, be sure to subscribe.
That's sweet, sweet revenue.
We also have new animated emotes that I'm very, very proud of. Because I animated them myself. That Atoble one gave me so much trouble. But I pulled it off.
Okay, not the one I need. We can carry on. And we'll carry on. That was not at all the key for that song.
Ow!
Ooh. Okay. Is okay. We got this. Get up, get up, get up, get up.
This floor is comfy. Oh, we've got like 30 minutes left. Especially at this hour, if it times out, we'll just try and get this done next week. Or maybe if we have, like, maybe that's what we'll do after finishing MSQ on Sunday. But we have 30 minutes, so might as well
continue. Yeah.
Yeah.
But yes, this is what I want to do. I guess I'll do this the slow way.
Imagine if we were allowed to summon our chocobos in here.
That would be amazing. Okay, it looks like we got them help too, so...
Hey, nice. want to try something. Did that help?
What?
I used my song to freeze the enemies while you had the tank buster.
Yeah. Yeah, that cancels the tank buster.
Oh, it looks like it might have diminishing returns. Sad.
Yeah, they get more resistant to it. Same with like this, the P Samurai stun.
Because what Romeo's Ballad does is freezes time for all nearby enemies, readying an attack. Duration 3 seconds.
Yeah, I think you'll like Fork Tower too, especially on Bard, because you like, or one of the reasons you like Bard so much is that you feel like you're using actions to help your friends.
Yay! Good.
That's exactly what or that's kind of the idea behind a lot of Fork Tower is having to work with everybody or to bring all the jobs you needed. Each job has like its role and for supporting each other, and like Bards. Bard is like a core important role because of its damage buff. I think they try and have one in like every party. Yeah, Fork Tower's cool. Super fun. I'm hoping more of my friends will join me in it. I'm asking, please.
Ah, there we go.
Yes, sir.
1 minute until ad break.
Perfect. Sorry, it's literally right here.
I know, it's fine. I will also get a hit in there, a punch. Yeah, level 5, Final Fantasy V music!
Oh my god, wait, no. They did it. They gave you a button so that you can to close the panel.
Yeah?
The Phantom Job panel. With the patch, they added a button to close the
Hold on,
Phantom
I
Job
can't hear you
panel.
over the combat music. Tell me after the pay ends. Okay, they what?
Never mind, I was wrong. I was super excited. I thought I could close the Phantom Job
Oh, no.
window.
Of course not, that would be
No.
silly.
Why would the game ever give us quality of life features?
I mean, that's a wild thing to say during a patch when we got a ton of quality of life.
That's always a wild thing to say.
The changes they made to the Glamour Dresser and, the armoire are so nice.
Mm-hmm.
Like, especially for dungeon gear that can't be dyed, it's so nice being able to just move that all to the armoire.
Yeah, I freed up like 100 spots.
Cumulatively, I think I freed up 200. Granted, I also filled 500, or like 50 slots, because, oh, I can, like, with free Dawn Trail dungeon gear, I can store those as sets now. Awesome.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so I'm gonna figure, or see if there's a list of everything that can go into the armoire, then farm everything that can go into the armoire, and then everything that can be put into a glam set.
Armoire is any dungeon that got added in Dawn Trail.
Okay.
Um, but then all dungeon gear can also be saved as an outfit set in the glamour dresser, which means now I can have all my Shisui gear stored and not be like keeping some extra stuff in a retainer, because it's not stuff I use super often. I can have all of my gear from oh, what's the name of that dungeon? The one in Shadowbringers in Raktika Greatwood.
Oh yeah, that
Counter
gear from there is so good.
I've always really liked that gear, and I know we have a crafted version of that now, but still, I have it.
Yeah.
It also
and the crafted version has different like
side channels.
texturing or for the colors. The colors are more like metallic-y than like the original one.
And on my main, I had done a bunch of farming of Cosmic Grand Cosmos, there we go. I'd done a bunch of farming of Grand Cosmos because I was trying to get gear for my Beastmaster Glamour. And because they had said, oh, and I'd done a bunch of was it the area or Somal? But one of those Shadowbringers dungeons, because I really liked the gear from there and wanted some of it for my Beastmaster Glamour. And I had hoarded all of the gear I'd gotten, even if it wasn't specifically what I was going for, because they had mentioned when they announced that we'd be able to store Dawn Trail dungeon gear, that they were going to try and in the future make it so that we could also store stuff from other expansions in the Armoire. And so I figured, okay, once the patch drops, I'll just like put this extra gear in a retainer or something. And then they're like, haha, JK, we're making it so you can store all this stuff as outfits, at least for now. I'm like, awesome. That works perfectly. But yeah, I've like, I cleared probably like 100 slots from that, and then I cleared another 150 when I started consolidating stuff because, oh hey, you can also store, oh right, okay, so it's dungeon gear from Dawn Trail, and then it's also like artifact gear, like all artifact gear. So my new project on my main has been going through and just getting every single piece of artifact gear I didn't already have to put in the Armoire, because why not? Which one, Pop? Not the one I...
Okay, at least I get XP for picking these up. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, please spawn.
can make this a little bit more efficient. I need to move C a little bit. But yeah, we can sink these and then just burn them down all at once.
Okay. Also, after this pool, I'm gonna,
AFK?
What?
Are you gonna AFK or are you...
Oh, no, I was gonna, run over to, refresh the experience buff, because we've got, like, 4 minutes left on it.
Oh, yeah, thank you. I appreciate that.
But I'd like to be able to hop on my mount for that, so...
Mm-hmm. You can also return is instacast or like insta refresh though.
Yeah, but I'd have to go over here anyway. Basically, I need that little knowledge crystal thing that's next to the aetherite to cast it, so it should work even if the party is kind of spread out.
Yeah. It does. Hey, we got them all. Oh my god, it's beautiful. Oh my god, I love it. You love to see it. Nothing better than all the enemies in one place to die. Don't tell anyone from Eureka, especially not Kaya. The poor man would have a heart attack at 40 to hear me praising doing something efficiently.
Okay, this thing has 12 minutes to spawn, and then we'd need time to kill it, so...
Yeah, you probably only got, like, yeah, like 5 to 8 minutes to do it.
You think it would die in 4 minutes? Well, no, not even that, because it would take like it's like 3 minutes of recruitment time before it even can be pulled, right?
Yeah, that's correct. Yeah, so you're probably good to call it.
Okay.
No later
Unless
than
it
the end of the
spawns
school.
like right now. Oh hey, leveled.
That's good.
I'll give it until we have 10 minutes left, and then I'll probably call it. It's midnight. It's almost past my my bedtime's technically like 1 a.m. But I need time to like wind down.
Yeah, I'm gonna finish leveling my Phantom job either way.
Fair.
Alright, that's last pull before.
Yeah, we'll do one more pull, because if it spawns, it might be cutting it close. But if it spawns before 8 minutes, then we'd be able to pull at like 5 minutes. And hopefully I wouldn't get kicked before it dies.
Yeah, I think I think it would die within 4 minutes of us being in the thing.
Yeah.
Is what
And then I could
earlier.
always pop into it again to do the final cutscene. But I think honestly, this will be my last pull. If it doesn't spawn from this, I'm just gonna hop out.
No worries.
And then we'll just continue
gave it your best shot.
We did, and this way we'll hopefully have lots of time on Sunday after MSQ. I was worried about what I was gonna do on stream after finishing MSQ anyway.
So fun fact. Actually, I guess you can't kill these yourself. Alright, yeah, you're cooked. Girly, you're cooked. That C is gonna eat up your timer. Yeah, you don't have time anymore.
Okay.
Well, we tried.
Okay. And then yeah, I'm gonna hop out. If it spawns after I leave, I don't want to know.
Okay. Thanks for hanging out with me.
Yeah, thanks for hanging out with me. I appreciate it. I like these types of streams. And Final Fantasy V music. Final Fantasy V was one of my first Final Fantasy games. I didn't finish it until I got a chance to stream it, but I have it for the Game Boy Advance, which is apparently the version that Enuo is from, which is interesting. Because apparently it's like a super obscure boss that's only in the GBA version or something like that. Mr. Happy was talking about it on his video. After the first live letter, he was like, yeah, that's really wild. Because Doom Train, I guess, is also kind of an obscure GF in 8. And that's what we fought last patch. So they're doing some interesting deep pulls. I love the way this game is a love letter to Final Fantasy games. Anyway, I am going to wrap things up here for tonight. Thank you, Zev, for joining me. I'm going to hop out of voice chat, but I appreciate you. And I will talk to you later. right, and yeah, we're gonna wrap up there for tonight. Thank you everybody so much for joining me. I'm sorry we couldn't do Hildebrand tonight, but apparently there's a new bug that's causing problems. So hopefully it'll be fixed by next week. Hildebrand is what I have on the schedule for next Wednesday. Hopefully it's fixed by then. But in the meantime, we'll be doing 7.5 MSQ on Sunday. It'll be my first time doing a patch. Like, this is gonna be the new cadence, guys, is new patch comes out, and I do, like, everybody will have a chance to get, like, do it themselves before I stream it on Sunday, and then I'll stream it on Sunday. And then Tuesday, so, okay, executive decision, because I was kind of not sure how I wanted to do things. But I think what we're going to do is, Sunday we're going to do MSQ. And then if there's time, we'll go back into Occult Crescent and hopefully get that, CE to spawn so that we can finish up the story. Tuesday, we're going to do the Alliance Raid. And Wednesday, we will hopefully, assuming they fix the bug, do 7.4 Hildebrand. If it hasn't been fixed by then, I guess we'll wing it. But yeah. Anyway. Oh, let me find somebody on Twitch for us to raid. And then your girl is gonna go wind down and go eepy sleep, because I am eepy sleepy. Let's find somebody who... Oh, Nova's streaming. Okay, let's go raid Bunny Nova. We haven't raided her in a bit. Alright. Alright. And I will see you guys. I'm going to wrap up for tonight. Hope you guys have a good weekend. And until I see you all again, you have a good night. Stay safe, stay healthy, and take care. Bye-bye.